Right, let's get started, shall we? With some mini motorways. We're in Los Angeles. Oh, I've changed the colour. My bad. Double traffic lights. Woo! Start with 2 bridges, no further bridges are offered. Woo! Great. Well, so far so good. This has been a great success. Let's just leave it here and just assume I got top score, yeah? Stream Elements on the ball already, being like, hey, follow me on Twitter. Yikes. We'll just go around the outside. We'll go the M&M route for now. Why not? If it's good enough for 2 trailer park girls, it's good enough for me. If I followed you any more than I already do, then that restraining order would kick in. Only if I activate it. And I'm quite the fan of you following me. Oh, it's funny because in the song the trailer park girls go around the outside. I can't do that voice. I can just about do the laugh-ish, but I can't do the voice. But oh well. We have fun trying, don't we, guys? Right, so we're going to, yeah. Or should I go on this side? I'm not actually sure. What I do know is that this is going in here. So this way is shorter, but has that nasty tight turn. You know what? We're gonna make it all pretty full. There we go. No sharp turns. No sharp turns for these boys. Oh ho ho! I need to change your notification on my dead Discord channel. You don't have a rep Among Us no more. Yeah, but it's kind of just the meme at this point, isn't it? And I would if it weren't a dead game. I still enjoy Among Us. I just... No, it's sort of hard to play when no one wants to play it. Genuinely hope the console releases would give it a second wind, but nope. 'Twas not to be. No, them feelings too much. I know you miss Among Us as much as I do. I'm still making the YouTube content just because I've got, like, countless streams to edit and stuff. No one wants to play Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Sad times. Can you not even get, like, one person to play with you? Because, like, is it, from my understanding of that, is that not 1v1? Like, that's sort of the advantage it has, is it being 1v1. Among Us, for it to be fun, you really need 10 people. I mean, you can play it with less. We've played plenty of times with fewer than 10 people, but ideally you want 10. I still don't consider Among Us a 15-player game. It's never gone into my head that you can now have 15. It's still a 10-player game to me. Some people are still playing it. Ah. Okay, so now... Good question. Now what? Now we go We go through there. And we hope for a second one, I guess. Ah. I don't know what that roundabout was supposed to achieve, particularly. There we go. Roundabout, roundabout, ooh, roundabout, roundabout. Well, that was a poor one, wasn't it? Hang on. There we go. That's a pop. That's like a CM Punk in Chicago pop. Oh, let's get these guys involved, shall we? Just in case they're needed. Can't see any harm in it. Okay. The only thing I'd say is I'm going to reroute it a bit. For some reason, I don't mind this being a 90 degree like that as much as I mind like this being a 90 degree. So we're going to go there. Ooh, motorway. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, TC Goddess, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you're well. Oh, can we get some red spawns, please? No? Oh. There we go. Thing is, it gets real boring just playing the same random person over and over again. True. Fighting games thrive on community, and when it isn't. Yeah, I get you. Fighting the same person over and over again is, yeah, I get that. Because you'll get so used to each other's style and stuff that you'll end up sort of perfectly matching each other in a way, I guess. And, like you say, variety is just the spice of life, isn't it? It's like we're relaunching EWA. That'd be really boring really quick if we had two wrestlers. You know, for the viewers and for the wrestlers, it'd get really boring really quick. Even if you kept changing match stipulations, it'd still get... Look at WWE. The main problem is to keep rebooking the same match over and over again. That's what a lot of people keep complaining about. I know they then rotate, but that's what they call a feud these days. Gets really boring when it's just the same two people fighting. Like over and over again. Don't it? Right, we can do something with this. We can either put these yellows across here, or we can put these reds across here. I'm tempted to do the reds. Am I tempted to do the reds? I'm tempted to keep that motorway actually for now. Why is this just not calling for anyone? There we go. It's like, this one is just like, nah, we don't need anyone. It's fine. Oh, okay. So we could also motorway this blue across to save this bridge. But at the moment, I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Mini Motors, of course. Kona, of course. How are you? I made a meme. Awesome. Let me have a look at that in a second. Okay, those two can go there. These two can go in here. At this point, this might just join on here. Exactly what the wrestling thing, you get me, babe. I do get you. Saying the delay, trying to get some death loop done. Still on that. Must be good. Must be good. Even though I know that's not, like, really necessary. I feel like overall it's kind of helpful, right? Ah, but now this. I suppose just in case they decide to come across here and go up here, I can do that. And I can do that as well. In fact, you know what? No, we don't need that now, do we? We can split them. And I am going to motorway this across, A, to save a bridge, but B, to just stop them having to cross over each other. Again, not super necessary, but reasonably helpful, I would say. There we go. Now we could bridge you in, but at the moment we don't really need it. Going to be good once I get my tea and custard creams. They are my least favourite biscuit. Probably not, but they're up there for me. I'm really not a fan. Oh, hello. You? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's brilliant, dude. Obviously, with reviews and work, I've had to keep chipping at it, but amazing game. Really, really enjoying. As soon as that is done, I can start hitting on 1 to 3. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing how you get on with that, for definite. I might have to give Deathloop a go if we get a lull in new games that I want to play. Because, you know, it's like no longer a new game. I missed the boat with that. Yes, Hitman. I sort of feel like maybe I should move some of these guys onto here, but at the moment, they're not needed. This one is sustaining it perfectly fine. Let's have a look at this meme. Let's pause. Love it. Absolutely love it, Keith. That's amazing. I've had a missed call. Who have I had a missed call from? Suspected spam. In the bin with you, then. Kind of nice getting all these yellow spawns over here, honestly. You're not really that helpful though, are you? Okay, right, hang on. Roundabout. I was thinking maybe we could like do something that allows for support, just in case it's needed. Okay, what I also think I should do is take this off. Like, you can help there. You guys can be backup for this. There we go. God damn it, why? Why you do this to me? How could this happen to me? Right, you know what, we'll curve it, why not? There we go. Colorado is the worst level of Hitman, no doubt. See, I don't hate Colorado like everyone else seems to. I quite like it. Like, it's different. I think the problem is, like, that it's different, so people are like, oh, but everyone's an enemy on it and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's a different kind of challenge. That's just how I see it, is it's a different type of difficult. Look at that beautiful curvy road. I like it, just less so. Is it my least favourite? I don't know, I don't really... let me think. Let me think when I don't have to think about this. There we go. Where could I use another roundabout? Maybe here, actually. Or here. You know, just to control all the, all those junctions. What would be nice would be now another motorway, because I could do one from here over onto here. think that would work pretty nicely. Least favourite Hitman map. I like Paris, I like Sapienza. Not super keen on Marrakesh, if I'm honest. I like Bangkok. Make your own jokes of that as you will. So, what's it called? The Japan one? Hokkaido. I like Hokkaido. I like Colorado, but you might be right, it might be the worst. I've not played everything on 2, so I'm not going to offer an opinion on 2. Well, I'll offer an opinion on the ones I have played, I guess. And what I'll say is, I like Miami. I'm not super keen on the, what's that other one called? Santa Fortuna, is it? I'm not super keen on that. That might be my least favourite, you know? Honestly. This isn't making me want to play Hitman any easier. Honestly, level design is like one of the super strong points of the Hitman games. Like, kind of always has been. Like, I can't even deny that. Like, even though I don't particularly think Blood Money holds up as well as most people say it does, it's a mechanical issue, honestly, for Blood Money. There's too many mechanics missing now that are really useful in the modern Hitman games. But level design-wise, still excellent. Nice double roundabout going on here. Love to see it. Honestly, we could probably just motorway these guys across. Not need that roundabout at all. Really into immersive sims lately, and they live and die by level design. So that's what my interest back into Hitman came. Yeah. Honestly, the sort of design, so that there's sort of like equal parts contrived, guided, almost scripted ways to kill people, but then also, like I say, equal parts freedom to just make up your own as well. You know, like it's actually very clever how they've done it, so that there's both of those elements, because that's kind of difficult to combine, I would say. I don't get how this is struggling so much. Maybe I need a... Yeah, I think I just need a roundabout on this, to be honest. The roundabout might help that traffic management a bit better. Excuse me. Whew. Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay, yeah, I'll get a move on, that'd be great. Oh my god, okay. Ah. All these reds need putting to use soon, I would say. Didn't notice him. Didn't notice that. It's a wascally wabbit, isn't it? Another roundabout. Okay. I think I'd like a motorway for these guys, you know? So if I pre-prepare... by doing something like that. Then when it comes time to be able to put in a motorway, we've already got the roundabout in place to manage the traffic onto that motorway. Which can only be good. Right? He says. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Fabrezze. How are you? I'm definitely in the business of more roundabouts and motorways at the moment. That's what I'm after. Honestly. Okay, roundabouts and motorways, nice. It's listening. Turn that house round. Right. Part of me is very tempted to put a motorway across from there to down here, but I think that's probably better. Taking some of the yellows off this one. They're still on this one, but they're off this one. So it's all the yellows and one of the blues, and then this one's just blues. I think that's healthier, honestly. Go to Milton Keynes if you're after roundabouts. Mate, I live right near Warrington. I do not need to go to Milton Keynes for roundabouts. Good. Good to hear it, Fabrizzi. Light blues be struggling though. Lots of these not being used now. Don't know what to do about that yet. Probably need some more roundabouts and motorways to do something about that. Keeps crashing. Is that just an issue on Kona's end, guys? Can someone just confirm real quick for me? It usually is, to be fair, but, you know, I like to be safe. Everything seems okay on my end. Mine's good. Good. Sorry, Kona. Okay. So these are struggling. This is doing fine. So I don't know if this is like super risky. Risking screwing everything up. But we're gonna bring some backup in. Oh, okay, now these reds are struggling. That's not good. This red struggling is actually really not good. Although, hang on. Hang on. I've only just realised. You're very close to that. There you go. That's something at least. Send some reds across on that motorway. Ah, this one's struggling now. Not really super surprising when you think about it, but kind of hard to deal with. There we go. Use that. We've got all these reds and nothing to do with them. Oh, all the reds are struggling all of a sudden. That's not good. I mean, we could feed these up here, but they have to go up here, into here, down, you know, like, it just seems a bit pointless. I think we're just at the point where we're about to lose, honestly. I think reds are going to be the death of us. Oh, yeah, they are, because we've connected these up, so reds are going, like, from here. Oh, all the way over to here. That's a nightmare. We don't like that. Well, red's go and die. I think is the long and short of it. Hey, wee carrot, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it, hope you're well. There it is. I wish there was a way of banning certain, like, cars from going certain ways. I know that doesn't seem practical. Top 15% though. It doesn't relate to reality at all, that, but this game isn't hyper realistic, to be fair, so. Not far off top 10. 1,600. Okay. Double my score and I'd have been second in the world. Wow. DJ Goofy White Kid doing well there. And Human Flashbang. We've seen that name before, actually. Well done, Human Flashbang. GG. GG. Not bad. Yes, indeed, Keith. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GG and the pickle wave. Right.
Now I don't know what to use, this or the one in the store.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I need to do my my thingy. What's in the store? Ooh.
Yes.
That's so cool. How long is it here for? 3 days. Okay, I can afford the top now. But
once you get the other thing, you'll be fine because that comes with like 8,000.
Oh, does it?
Or something like that. Who knows? Yeah.
Arceus time.
So
not quite yet,
yeah,
Tiffany. Yeah. It's not out here in Australia yet.
What do you want about?
I'm in Australia.
Send him back.
Send him back after Arceus has come out in the UK. That's fine.
Oh, the new Pokemon.
Yes.
I had no idea what you were on about.
Haha! Okay, I have to perform any emote 5 times, qualify from survivor rounds 2 times, and earn at least a bronze medal in any round 2 times.
Grab 10 players, qualify race round 3 times, and bronze medal 4 times.
I need to dive 5 times, race rounds 5 times, and silver medal 2 times.
Nice. Same
My
here.
face is matched too.
What, you're in Australia as well, Tiffany? How are you anyway? Brand new? Yeah, brand new as in not actually out yet. It comes out in about an hour and 45 minutes here in Australia, where I have travelled to play it early. I have dedication to the cause.
Oh my god. No. I'll give you credit for your dedication.
Right, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't figure out like what's worse, the Australia thing, the Australia like meme, or the perfectly legitimate games console when like you're playing a randomizer or something. I do like both. Pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get a chance, you gotta check Discord.
Discord? Which Discord? Let's have a look.
My one. A couple of clips you'll get a kick out of them. So watch them off stream, sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see anything been posted in your Discord. Have I been kicked?
No.
No, it's probably just...
Yeah, I did.
I've probably just been inundated with so many notifications from Discord that it's like, stopped sending me them at this point. So I'll just go check it.
The funny thing is, I didn't even get the notification that they got put in there. It's like, oh, interesting.
Ta-da!
Ta-da? What ta-da?
I did that bit quite well.
Ah, right. It's unusual for anything in this level to be like ta-da.
I did appreciate that meme, by the way, Kate. That was great.
Yeah. I thought you would.
What was the meme on the second one? Just out of curiosity, do you still have the original? I'm just really curious.
That's it, the Goots.
No!
Yes.
What? I thought you'd like added the word goot, like covered it over with a picture of Goose and the word Goots or something. I thought you'd edited it. No way.
I'd seen the Goose. I'd seen that picture the other day, and I saw that today as well.
That's amazing.
So I thought, no, I should share that.
I genuinely thought you'd like superimpose that over it. That's so good.
He's like, my god, that is amazing!
Right? Goots was here before we were. All hail Goots.
No, Zool.
There is no Zool, only
Zool
Goots.
Oh no. You'll summon Zool now, he'll be pissed off.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like Goots will fight it. Thank you for the hydrate from Percy.
Goots will fight it.
Goots goose honk.
I'll put my money on the demon dog, thanks.
I'm putting my money on the fat goose.
The fat goose. It depends, is it a Canadian fat goose? Because if that's the case, yeah. Goots the whole way.
I'd seen that picture by itself a couple of days ago. I didn't realise how new it was. I thought it must have been an old one.
Vote in the poll, guys. There's a poll up on the channel now. Who wins in a fight, Zool or Goots? It's a 10-minute poll, so don't worry. If you're currently doing something, there's time.
It's not actually on the Twitch channel?
Yeah, on the Twitch chat, there's a poll at the top. Yeah, for the record, I haven't voted yet, but my vote goes to Goots.
You don't get a vote.
Okay.
I do though. I was eliminated, so
Were ya?
yeah.
Oh, damn.
I kept falling at last few.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely it.
I usually don't have trouble with it.
Oh my god, alright, cool. Grab.
Can I vote in my own polls? I'm not even sure. Let's have a look. Oh, I can.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Taylor, bad news for Zool at the moment. It's not going well.
Yes, it's completely rigged.
I mean, there's more votes there than just me and Keith. Other people agree with us.
Oh yeah, yes. They're just agreeing with you for the sake of agreeing with you.
That does not sound like my Twitch chat. Honestly.
Yeah, here we are. They are agreeing with you.
No, they just know when they hear a correct statement. That's all.
Yes. Half of them probably don't even know what Zool is.
I mean, half of them probably don't know what Goots is. That's a very recent development. Goots for the win, exactly.
No.
Yes.
Meme has evolved again.
Might have to go share that one on Facebook as well, so I get memory every year.
Yeah. How am I only on 61%? I feel like I've been in it this whole time. Back here. No!
Come on!
Someone jump on that button! No!
Oh damn. It's like
No!
actively avoiding you.
Yep. Haha! Oh, no. No, don't go back on that. Oh, you git. I'm going this way.
Fan, no.
Haha! Uh-oh.
Oh, you're out of it.
Yep. Stupid. Height.
Oh!
No!
Oh,
Now where's it gone? Get back here!
you got 4%.
Woo!
There we go. Oh my god. How was an intense roundabout,
That
wasn't
was
it?
traumatic. Every time I did something, it was like, no, I'm going the other way now, screw you.
I nailed it, and then watching you just started giving me anxiety. It's like, oh my god, like... And it wasn't, as you were saying, it's not just down to you, it was, like, moving away. It's like, I'm going left.
It was like, oh, you've gone around that way to meet me, have you? I think I'll turn around 180, goodbye.
Haha, I'm going this way. Probably activated one of the doors that stopped you, too.
Probably. Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, why? Well...
What did we do to anger you, Fall Guys? Where's the cannon thing? Is it just... Yeah, it's up there, I think. 1,
Kazoo!
2, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
You're in the wrong spot.
Ah!
See? Have to go.
Grabbing people! Oh! People flying, people flying!
Yeah, one of them was me. Oh god, there's a ball there.
I noticed.
Aha!
Oh,
Now you're flying. Holy
Oh,
boom! Uh-oh.
oh no.
Uh-oh!
No!
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 Ah! Jesus!
Oh,
bye.
bastard!
That was close.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I survived that, honestly.
That guy just walked into that hole. He's had enough.
Where is it? Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Woohoo!
should be right now. Oh. And it just mysteriously added 2 seconds.
Timer stops on 1 second, like, haha!
Yeah. That one's starting to eliminate quite a few people.
That would be the ultimate thing they could do on April Fools. I know we keep joking about what they could do on April Fools, but if they just, like, made the timer on survival stop for, like, 2 seconds on 1 second, like, so many people would eliminate themselves from so many survival rounds.
Or suddenly the qualify changes halfway through it.
Yeah.
It just drops. But you thought 11 would qualify, ha! Now it's only 5.
With no platforms underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh! No, just
Or
the bottom platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say just the bottom one, so everyone just falls, like,
So
for
it's better than
miles.
just the top one.
No, I do
So
the bottom one, so it's
yeah.
like a massive fall, and then you have to recover from where you landed before the platform gives way under you.
Just the random ones there. Either way, the top one will be entertaining because it gives you a long time to contemplate your life as you fall.
And your death as well.
Yes.
Go away. Go away, the lot of
But
you.
you got time to think about all the things you did stupidly.
Woo!
Or every level is like the very top one that is.
Yes! That would actually be pretty good.
Oh.
Massive gaps.
Oh. The winner would be almost the person who just manages to land on one platform, like,
Yeah.
stops himself from falling forever. Oh, good play.
Huh!
He's doing really good at eliminating a lot of these platforms. Like, you're doing amazing to be able to just sort of get the remnants, but someone has really
Yes.
done well.
Someone's doing some
eliminating
damage.
it.
Where do I land now? Oh no! Here. Here.
Oh,
Oh no! Well, it was going well.
Oh. You know what's You know what's worse? I'm watching you from top-down view, so
So you
that
just
little
saw,
bit
like,
was-
my life flash before your eyes.
yeah. That bit was like he's not gonna make any of these. Oh, don't start running. That is so.
No, I was just trying to screw
disorientating.
that guy over.
No, it's just it's again top down. Also, like you start doing that, I'm like, oh god, that's throwing me right off.
Oh! Ha!
Oh, oh,
No! You gits! Ha!
how?
Ha!
Oh!
Ha! Ha! No! Oh, I did so many recovery jumps, I just ran out of them. Oh,
Best
God.
bits were the noises. That was great.
If I'd have seen him coming just a little bit earlier, I could have ran a couple of steps and he wouldn't have got across to where he cut me off.
Yeah.
but I just didn't see him coming at all. I was like, oh damn, he's there. Oh, well, that was fun.
I got 10 players, 2 race rounds, and I got 3 bronze medals out of that.
That was like a really traumatic show. There was the really anxious game of the hunt, whatever it's called, I forgot. Then there was the horrible version of Snowball Survival. Then there was that final. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm done, thank you. Yeah, man. Heart can only take one show today.
I got 3 dives.
Hey?
I got 3 dives.
Woo!
That's it.
I got everything except 2 survivals. And I got 1 of them.
I need 1 bronze and 1 race.
You do another hydrate if I would like to say thank you. Almost didn't spot that one. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I need a drink after that.
Stiff drink.
Yeah.
Sure reminds me.
Okay. I thought he might look a little fatter with the duck bottom. But he doesn't really.
No. Oh, Goots won the pole. Goots wins the fight.
Okay. So,
Trying to give him a fatter bottom half. What about the long boy? Doesn't that one go out quite a bit, the bottom of it?
The other one has a saggy butt.
Oh yeah. Saggy
Yeah.
boy.
But it's the wrong colour.
It is.
Snowman could work.
Snowman, yeah, that's a good show. Oh god, I can't take another show like that. Nice peaceful one, please.
I like this costume though.
Yeah, it's a good costume.
Yeah. I couldn't decide between this and the clown. I thought, oh, I'll use the clown when we've all got it.
Yeah, I'll probably try and claim it just before I switch over to GTA.
Yeah.
While my game changing screen's on. That's fine, let's get that up on my phone now then. So I can do it in a bit. Fall Guys Prime. Gifty bundle? No. that's not it. Ah!
That was a while ago.
Alright.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, I just saw your tweet. Successfully claimed. What? But it's the wrong stuff. God damn it. No, it comes up with that if you press the one that you've previously claimed anyway.
Yeah. All I did was log in and it's like successfully claimed. I'm like, I haven't even clicked on the page that I, clicked on the button to claim the thing yet. Go away.
You claimed something. You claimed it. Your login.
What?
You claimed your login. Yes.
The long end.
I stumbled over words as I stumbled over that block. I was like, no.
Kids.
Oh god. That's a lot of people just got wiped out right in front of me.
Oh, this will be the qualifier and the bronze.
Woo!
Excellent.
3 in a row.
Content includes protector costume. No, that's not the right one either.
Go to the homepage, maybe?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
have to
like
go
second on
to the homepage and go back
second on
into
the.
it.
Yeah, it's like second on the main Twitch gaming page.
You see, I click on the Fall Guys thing, and it's like, yeah, you've just claimed the protector. It's like, no, Amazon.
How's that doing like that? Like,
I've refreshed the page and everything, and it's just still coming up protector.
What? Just the main Amazon gaming.
I've gone to the
page?
main Amazon page and gone, and it says that it's the right one. You click on it, and it goes back to the protector.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's not doing that for me.
Well,
That is
maybe
weird.
I won't get it today. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, I looked up and I was like, "Oh, survival," but no, it's the base one. Damn it.
I do need base rounds though.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough then. Good.
Because I didn't qualify at all last show. So.
Oh. Which one of you is that?
Ah, crap!
Never mind. I'll try and win then.
Oh, so close.
Ah, no! Someone stole it! God damn it. Stole it on the fan. You just did the fan better than me. God damn it. Yeah, I was running right behind you that whole time. I was like, who's that? Because you're
I
both
had a
wearing the same
good
costume.
lead as long as I didn't stuff up. Oh.
There was a dude quite near you. The guy that eventually won was quite near you. And he did the end really well. So, he could have got you, but we'll never know.
No.
Yeah, I don't quite know how he got a major advantage over me. He like dived onto the fan, but I thought that would stop him being able to like carry that momentum forward over the line, but it didn't. That's why I only jumped onto the fan and then dived. But he got me. A scumbag.
What's up? Not yet.
What?
I'm anxious for approval.
Oh, is your emote still not been improved?
Not yet. I'm not overly surprised because that's that one that they claimed was the
Just
letter
letter.
emote.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just letting that one go through the process.
Kind of a shame if it doesn't get approved though, because it's fun.
If it doesn't, I'll just use the TO logo because that's been approved.
Oh, is that not the... Oh, I didn't even notice that wasn't
that-
the TO logo.
no, that-
It was the other one.
Yeah, that's the one with the tongue sticking out, sort of thing.
To be honest though, you might find even the TO logo doesn't get approved now. Because that rule's probably changed since that got approved kind of thing, you know, so like it wouldn't get approved now. But they
Oh
won't
no, well, what
take
I
it off
think
yet.
it is because the way that the logo sort of... Oh damn. The only way I can think that it got through is because there's the X's
Yeah.
in the other logo. Like there's actual other things that sort of change it from just being an O.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm also expecting, like you said, it not to be approved. Just like see how it goes. If it doesn't, well, I just gotta take a new picture deliberately for the. But you get—I don't know if you've had a look, but you get
God
two.
damn it. Oh, did you get two
Animated
ones
ones.
now?
Yeah.
That's cool. No, I've not really looked since I put on the generic ones because I've not really known what to put on, so I've not really looked at it, but I think I know now what I want a couple of them to be. So I'm going to actually have new emotes soon. Woo!
I can't even tell you why I looked at that page. I think it was accidental or something. And I sort of like noticed that it's like, hold on a minute. Or I might have gotten an email stating it.
Hmm.
Something just alerted me. I'm like, hold on a minute.
Yay!
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Oh, well. I've already done my dailies.
Ooh!
Lex!
Survival, please.
Okay.
Survival, please. Come on, give us a survival, please.
Good one.
That's a horrible chant.
No, it's not. You're a horrible champ.
Yep. But that's beside the point.
God damn it, you're not a survival.
You got beaten by a goose.
What?
You know, the boat. The pole.
Oh.
Yeah, he got beaten by a goose.
It's alright, all those people are wrong.
No.
Yep.
It's the Homer everyone's done except me meme, isn't it?
Why are they pushing it backwards?
They're not, we're just incompetent. Luckily, blue seemed to be as well, so that's good.
Hey! Everyone's in
To the left, you idiots! There we go. Okay, so yeah, blue is doing pretty badly, which is good.
Because one of their guys just jumped down.
Yeah, but I grabbed him. Screw you, yellow shark! Why are you trying to sabotage us?
Because he's bored.
Idiot.
Like, it's just got, they got one person working on. Oh my god.
Goose goose, exactly, Connor, exactly.
No.
He knows.
He gets it.
This guy gets it.
Yes. Get scoots.
Get scoots. Goots get scoots. I never thought I'd say this, but after the last level of Hexagon, this feels like it's less anxiety-inducing. This feels like a relaxing final now somehow.
Hopefully it doesn't do what it did last time.
What, drop the level that everyone's on? I hope it kind of does, because
Yeah.
at least it gets over with.
That was pretty funny. It's like, hey, you see these two over here that you can't get to? They're staying.
I have a fellow honker.
Uh-oh.
It was me. Oh, unless someone else is doing it as well.
Yep, someone else is
Oh,
doing
okay.
it.
She'll come join the party. Oh, no, never mind. No, it won't, because it's wobbling. Uh-oh.
No, no. Oh,
It's a wobble party.
Where'd you go?
I jumped too soon.
Oh, no.
And then I got knocked over sideways and I
This
fell back.
appears to be bad news.
This is, well, there's
No,
one
you
down.
might be right.
Fingers crossed for you.
It'd be two yellow.
It is! Woo!
Oh, no,
Oh,
a yellow and a
no,
blue.
it's the blue.
Ah, but then that came around at the perfect time to wipe me out. God damn it.
There was no hope for either one on that.
I just went
At
back
least
to watch
someone
When You
liked
Caught Dialga. I'm very honoured you not only named it after, but also spelled my name right on the first try. Yep. I am the clever. Wow. That was consistency. Silver, 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 silver. Like, I got silvers on every single round then.
Nice.
I got my 2 silver. I still need 3 race rounds.
And I still need 1 survival. That's the point. I should turn on my channel point redemption. For you being able to nickname a Pokemon. Seeing as we're doing Pokemon. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Have you got free
I
downloaded
suppose
already?
I can afford it.
Yeah, it's pre-downloaded. Say what?
I suppose I can afford it.
It's only 1,500 points. It's kind of dear, so it's not like I made it kind of dear, so randoms can't just come in and be like, haha, name it this, you know, and like. I mean, obviously I can just reject it, but I just don't have to now. So it's dear enough that it has to be someone who's actually hung around in chat before, but not like so dear that no one can afford it. Is the plan. Keat can afford to nickname all of my Pokemon on every game ever for the future of time if she so wished.
Yep.
Just cashes in all the points and says call them all Bob. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Every Pokemon ever will now be called Bob.
Or a variant of Bob.
This one can be Bobbit.
Yes, Bob, Bobby, Bobbit. Bobbin.
Can my Wobbuffet be called Bobbafett?
Yes.
Thank you.
I have a
That just seems
orc
appropriate.
named Boba Fett.
You have a what?
I have an orc named Boba Fett
Oh.
on WoW. It's a female, so she has the extra T and the E at the end.
Oh, okay. And it's short for Roberta.
No?
Roberta Buffett.
Buffett.
She's a hunter too.
It'd be that if Bethesda was doing Star Wars.
I still think my priest is my best name though.
Hmm.
Dr. Heelgood.
It's called what?
Dr. Heelgood.
I like that.
I still get a kick out of my one.
I did start out as a healer, but I turned
Yeah.
to a shadow priest.
Back when there was no dual spec. I had the bright idea, I'd name my priest, I don't heal you because it was shadow and I refused to go heals. I still had people PMing me. Can you heal this dungeon? Like, read the name.
What do you think, dingus?
Yeah.
Oh, change my title.
Oh. It's pretty. This is.
God damn it, you're not a survival. Well, you are, but you're not listed as one. You git.
I need race rounds.
No, basically what we've established is no one needs this.
It's just the wrong one, full
I
stop.
already got my silvers.
No one wants you some fruit.
No one wants some fruit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Banana to the head.
Three purples. I was going to say grapes, but I'm not convinced they're grapes because they're kind of ridged, so they're not. They're blackberries, aren't they?
They're a banana.
yeah.
And a
That's
banana. Three purple,
Just
one
the
banana.
one banana, I think. But
Woo!
it should only come up with two anyway.
Whoa! One
Chance of
banana!
one banana.
One banana, two
But
banana,
that's-
three
I
banana,
could see
four.
buddy
Jesus.
left me. Oh.
Ah! Pears.
2, 3 green,
One
4
banana.
green.
Four green.
Is that one banana again?
Yeah, four
It's
green,
gotta
three
be two.
pears, one banana.
So
Four
there's not a
green.
banana behind you guys?
Nope.
There's not one behind me either.
Four green, three banana, two pear. No, one pear. No, two pear, one banana.
Three
What am I
pear.
doing?
One
3
banana.
pair.
One banana!
One
That's all that matters!
One banana, right?
One banana, two banana, three banana, four.
I wonder if it'll be one banana in the third round too.
Hopefully. Might make it nice and easy, won't it?
Would be funny.
Ow! I just
Okay.
get in the face with a banana. Does that count? Oh, there's
Oh,
two.
it's 3, 4
Three, four.
bananas.
Oh my god, there's
Four
four
bananas.
bananas.
4 bananas.
3 red.
Three red and
Two
two
green?
green.
Yeah.
Four banana, three red, two green. Four banana, three red, two green.
Banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Four banana!
Banana.
The answer is always banana.
Apparently. That was,
Today it is anyway.
If in doubt, banana.
That's the logic.
Yeah, that's the logic. The logic is if in doubt, banana.
Squeaky chair.
I know, right? It was having a moment then. I wasn't even really moving that much. Like tiny little maneuvering, and it was just going. I was like, calm down.
It's a dolphin.
A race round.
What an absolute hunt.
I was gonna say that this is like a dolphin skin, but it doesn't have the nose. So is it a special shark?
Special shark.
That's
Unless
a
it's just a
dolphin!
short-nosed dolphin.
So
It's
it's
an
a
animated
dolphin
dolphin.
that used to have a coke habit.
Yep. It's had a nose job. It was very insecure.
No!
Oh god, yeah, that was
I
terrible.
got to 90.
Aha!
Oh!
Haha! Grab! No, stupid
Yeah,
gingerbread
yeah.
man! Grab something! Gingerbread man! God damn it.
Oh, I went right through everything then.
Woo!
Bravo me.
I stayed on this thing to 90% from the start.
Nice.
And then I got knocked down.
What, the thing I was just on?
Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good. How many Facebook? No, it's not Facebook. Twitter notifications. Someone just liked my pin tweet. Thank you, stalker. Appreciate that.
Quick, send them a thank you.
Do you know how long it's been since I've gotten to play this round?
Oh yeah, you've not been in for ages, have you, when we've done this? Gingerbread is not bread.
No, it's a biscuit.
Yeah, true. True. Can't argue with that logic. Gingerbread is not bread.
It's bread without a soul.
Oh, someone just got Yeetus back up to the start. I just saw them land back on the start platform. That's amazing.
Oh.
Oh!
Take it you just ran forward, did you?
Yeah.
Have they found it yet?
No, not yet.
Yes.
Oh god, no, it's not. What? No!
Hey!
Oh, well, I'm out.
I got my first.
I saw someone fall through a hole, and I was like, so it's got to be this way then, and ran into it, and it just gave way. I was like, what? It's neither of them?
So everyone was going the other way. I thought, oh, I may as well try this way.
Yeah.
I was looking that direction. I saw you qualify. I was like, oh, go that way. Just poof.
I had
Pushed
already
past a couple of
fallen
people.
and was at the start.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It was murder. It was. I don't know who I'm blaming. It was definitely someone's fault, that. Shut up, chair.
You should have followed me. You should know better.
I was in front of you. How do I follow you when I'm in front of you?
Review mirror.
Well,
With
when
some
I
of those-
turned, it went the other way.
Those
You
spy
should have
shades.
followed
I didn't see you run the other way because I was in front of you.
That's where the spy shades come in.
me.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, grabby.
You ever seen that meme where it's like
That
Kim,
person with
Kim
the bunny is
Kardashian
grabby.
playing poker in mirror
Get
sunglasses?
away, you
Yep.
jackass!
Grabby.
Yep, that person's gone. The grabby
Oh,
person is gone. They
Good.
tried to grab me, I shook them off, and they just went with the ship.
Good. Oh,
Oh,
no,
there's
there's a
another
grabber
grabby
left. That superhero's a grabby grab. But he did just eliminate someone, so, you know.
Keep going! The pineapple, take him with you.
Yeah.
No, you take him with you.
No. That's not how
It would be
works.
pretty funny if they did eliminate, like, cross-eliminate each other and it was just left to you two.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a final get down to 2 of us yet, have we?
Don't
Yes.
think so.
Have we?
We have?
Me, oh, you bastard.
Yeah, you got you. But he went as well, I think. Yeah,
me
he
and
did.
Taylor. When we were off stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna
I have
regret,
your pineapple!
you're gonna regret this,
I was
Taylor.
doing really well till then. Hit the pineapple.
Oh, oh! Oh, I thought he'd gone then.
Oh, why are you still alive?
No
I'm gonna put you on a
pineapple.
pizza.
Just get him downhill from you and just hold on to him. So he hits the slime before you do. Oh! Oh! Yes! Jumped after him. That was literally the only reason you survived. You jumped a split second after him.
That's how you do it.
Yes, rub it in, thanks.
Honestly, I don't know how you went so long without a win. You're doing quite well now.
Yeah, alright.
The
They
meme
know I
lives
can't win.
in alternate forms.
Yeah, flex.
I still need one race round.
I still need one survival round. Damn this game.
7 minutes.
You do realise since I needed one survival round, I've gotten to the round before the final, then the round before the final. I've just not seen one. So
No
annoying.
longer exists.
Yay!
I mean, you were guaranteed a race round. Like, round one's always a race round.
Doesn't necessarily mean I'll qualify though.
You better have now.
I didn't the first show today.
Well, don't do that. Whatever you did then, don't do that.
That was Whirly Gig, so I won't do that.
Do the opposite of that.
Jump.
Yeah, don't jump.
No jumping, you'll be fine on this level.
Actually make it across instead of falling between things.
Yes. Good idea. Actually, I
Key
think,
element.
technically, if everything went okay for you, like, in terms of what other people did, you could make it along this without jumping. Because when they're tilted up, they're high enough that you could just dive and land on the next one. Because it's lower than you.
Yes.
So I think you could actually do full tilt without jumping, depending on what everyone does to the seesaws.
And as long as you get that good run, yeah.
Tempted to try it now.
I have so far.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I
no.
had to jump.
Okay, you can't make the big gaps.
Well,
But
not
you
just
probably
that,
could
I
if you
mean,
were tilted right up. Like, go away now. There's literally people waiting to stop people getting across, like, the first gap. Well, one of the first
My
gaps.
problem was I'm one of the first group, so I got the one of the after the platform ones, and it was like, yeah, had to
Yeah.
jump. Oh, look at that, just got knocked.
No.
You could have committed to the no jumping bit and waited for someone to catch up with you.
Ah!
Just saying, that was an alternative.
It was for losers.
Well. Scientists doing
go,
experiments on losers
go.
now, I see.
Go! Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Beat by Apex Kid. Haha! Saw Wednesday bites you on the butt.
Solwyn.
And yes, I'm aware the W stands for Wednesday, but it's like R.I.P. in peace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like if you lol out loud. Get off me, you git! Oh, he almost went off!
Oh, that key just goes right past
I know,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
He almost actually threw himself off trying to grab me again.
Shame he didn't.
Good thing it's not extreme.
Well, yeah, because I fell off way long ago.
We just need a survival.
Yep.
Yes.
One survival, please, Fall Guys. Basically, I either get my dailies this show or I don't. Because this is probably the last show. It's 5-2.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Muscle. Next up is a survival.
Logic.
Probably. God damn it.
Race.
I don't need any more races.
Right.
Well, contact them.
Why?
They're doing it wrong.
Yeah, if you're gonna give me survival, at least give, like, 2 survivals as a goal. At least give me 2 survival rounds. In, like, an hour. That'd be nice.
You're getting GTA on your Fall Guys daily.
Right? Yeah, that's Rockstar's gimmick. I'll contact Rockstar and be like, hey, Fall Guys are stealing your gimmick of giving me impossible things to
Yeah. You'll get onto GTA, it'll be something like, you know, complete some simple race thing, deal X amount of cars and headshot.
Hopefully.
Post finale.
Quiet! Don't say it out loud. Ow. I just got smacked by a hammer into a wall and, like, slow sold it. Like, hit the wall and
Nice.
slowly just fell backwards, like, ow.
Oh no!
Like, it's usually a sell for, like, a super kick. You just take it on the chin, then stand out and fall slowly like a board. Just stiff as a board, like, fall over backwards. Yeah, I basically
Oh,
did
Triple
that.
H when you leap off the second turnbuckle.
Yeah.
Greatest dark match cell ever.
Yay! Right, okay. Now I just have to actually qualify it. Watch
I was
me
about to
lose.
say, don't celebrate yet. You got to actually
I'm
concentrate.
just celebrating it giving me one. That's a big deal, right?
Oh, with 5 cannons. And
With
then
5 cannons, Jesus Christ. Can we not?
The platform disappears.
Yeah, the platform's made out of thin ice.
Oh god.
It's kazoo time.
Get off me, you git! You dare! You eliminate me, I will come to your house and I will murder you. Grab the alien.
Stop pushing me.
This needs to go longer.
Shut up, you.
No, the dance.
Oh, okay. Yes, agreed. Oh, no! Oof.
I know what's wrong. I'm standing on the wrong side.
Hey, you two fancy jumping off real quick?
Ooh! Nah, you
Yes!
stupid
Woo!
unicorn! I'm gonna find that unicorn in this next one, and I'm gonna punt him.
I'm gonna find that alien if he survived. Where is he? Dog Johan Jurek. You done for.
From what now?
That's his name.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, thank you. Excuse me. Whoa, guys!
I was about to say that's not
Wait
the
till
gimmick.
he's on a wall and then drag it away. On the
No, I'm gonna do the thing of waiting on the final wall, and like if he jumps up, I'll just be like surprise and push him off. Like ha ha ha. But there's a
jump
fan,
up
so I
and
probably
walk
won't do that. I'll probably just qualify if I get to that point. I'll get him next round. Hello! Don't mind me just jumping on your head. Yes, that's exactly it. Go on, Egg, you can make it. You know what? Oh no! Oh, no! Was that one of you? We just
Yes,
jumped into
yes, it
each
was.
other. Huh!
Oh, for God's
Oh
sakes!
my god. Yes, whoever moved that, yes. Mainly because it gave people an alternative way, so my way now works. Damn it. Move, people! I moved it, I get to go. That's how it works. Woo! Nice key.
Oh, for God's sakes, I hate
I
everyone.
think the alien's already qualified, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. I went back and looked for him.
Oh my God! Oh.
It's because you got flippers you can't grab.
I'll
No,
flip
that's
everyone.
not true, because I do too, and I do too.
Oh, what the hell? That's the second time that's happened.
Through an absolute fit.
Seemed appropriate.
That was great. The best thing is, because of the way I had my camera, you did that like directly into the camera as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just like run up to the camera and glitch. Like, hello. This is what I
This is
think
me
of this.
swearing. Oh, I don't like this final.
Quick, come and get my pad. I don't anymore.
Nah. Get good, scrub.
It's alright, I'm in Australia, remember, so you can come and get it pretty easily.
Nope. I'm currently in Britain.
Oh, right. Plot twist.
Yeah. Yeah. I decide to go over there to visit you, and I find out you buggered off.
Yep. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were redeemed! No, you stupid blue alien! Come here! Absolute bane of my life, that guy.
We've got a wrestling
Damn it!
rivalry in the making.
I grabbed him and he didn't fall and I did. Absolute git. I was trying to just take him with me through the layers, to be honest, at that point.
I figured as much, but this is just...
Right, no one land on my little section, please. Thank you.
Land on the head.
Ah! Ah! What the hell?
Oh my God.
Go away!
Uh...
No, 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 no! Huh!
Oh,
Huh!
how?
No,
How?
oh, God. Ah!
You two were on different platforms, and as you were falling, you suddenly became like eye to eye heading into the slime. It was just
I fell.
great.
What was that? 4 layers?
Yeah.
There was just nothing underneath me. Someone stole my floor and there was just nothing.
Yeah, I went to jump on one. The alien was on one side, and someone else was on the other side, and they kind of met up. And yeah, I missed.
This may be my fave game type. There, well, that makes one of us, Kona. Oh
10
God.
shards short of a crown.
Oh. Right. Yes, exactly. Key, exactly. I am in a private lobby.
I'm at 90%.
Bike race, visit Ricardo Studios, source vehicle cargo. Okay, so there's a pub lob thing, but it's not a difficult one. I'll take them 3, honestly. I'm fine with them. I'm gonna go to the... In fact, no, I'm gonna do my spin and then I'm gonna go to the studio while you're loading in. God.
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
Lucky Wheel's kind of a wild concept, really. Imagine if they had one in like a real casino. I mean, first,
Yeah.
I assume you'd have to pay to spin it in a real casino, but it's a pretty wild idea, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, you could win a car just by spinning a wheel. Ooh, clothes. Okay, new clothing time. What did I get? Hinterland ship sweater. Okay, it's a sweater. Hinterland ship sweater. Right, well, screw Ricardo Studios. I'm going getting changed.
Feel better. Visit the casino store.
Hinterland ship sweater. That apartment is kind of bland. Yeah, because I've genuinely just done nothing to it. It's just the base version of it. Because literally the only thing I actually use it for is to load into. I never actually used the apartment in any way, shape or form. So that's what I think of that. Well, and sometimes I come back in just to switch up my clothes. That seat's kind of cool. I like that seat. You
My
what?
penthouse is fancy.
Yeah, yours is all done up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I even have art and stuff.
I've got some things dotted around.
I put my action figures in my penthouse.
Ah, there it is. Lovely. Yeah, like I've got like Impotent Rage and some flowers and a phone from the 1980s.
They don't have enough artwork or little statues or things to fill every slot.
Which is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Still a lot better than those plain white boxes some people live in. I think I'd honestly be fine. I'm not a big interior decorating guy. Like, Mr. Bates is always like, hey, can I, like, paint the hall? And I'm like, if you, like, settle on an idea, like, that you definitely want to do. Because the thing is, she'll be like, can I paint, like, the hall? I'm going to paint, like, the wall around the front door yellow. And I'm like, okay, why yellow? That's like, you know, like, just explain. And she's like, I don't know, I just thought it'd look okay. But I suppose we could go green or blue or... And I'm just like, I don't care personally, so just, like, actually make your mind up. And, you know, it's sort of like my attitude with tattoos, is at least know what you want before you go and get it, because otherwise you're going to do it and then regret it because you weren't fully set on it, kind of thing. And, like, just decide what you actually want, and, yeah, then, sure, we'll do it.
Oh, that's right, new car.
Oh, on the wheel, yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
gold thing.
That means to be a new prize ride.
True. Can't argue with that logic.
I had some good advice with a tattoo once. A friend of ours is like, pick the design you want. If you still want it in a year, get it then.
Yeah. Not just to live in, but spend millions to specifically create. Yeah, they're not worth, like, spending more on than, you know, a normal nice house. But yeah, if someone wants to just live in a white box, I can kind of relate to that because I don't really care about interior decorating. So
Yeah, I kind of regret my first tattoo because it was done with a homemade gun.
okay.
Yeah.
What dailies you got, by the way?
Oh yeah. Race series, modify a vehicle at the clubhouse, and fly a drone.
Oh, nice. Do you need me to call my terabyte? I can't remember if you don't have one, do you?
Yeah, I don't have a drone.
Okay, I will come back over to you. Big no to tattoos for me, but I like them on other people. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, I don't really care what other people do, but if I care about the person to the degree I'll at least give them advice, my advice is always to give some serious thought to a tattoo. Because
Yeah, so
it's a lot of pain
I've
and
only got
process
the
to get rid of it if you end up hating it, you know?
I've only got the 2, and I did think about getting more, but I don't really want any more now.
That's fair. Yeah, I was going to get more, and I've just never got around to it, and now it's getting to the point where I'm like, can I be bothered? But I still know what... I still want the same... The thing is, I still want the same tattoos. If I think about tattoos, the same ones kind of come to mind. Like, that I've always wanted. I just... It's not high enough on my list of priorities now. You know, where my money gets spent on that.
Yeah, I started designing one. I was gonna get a Discworld one. I drew my own kind of version of it. There's a few different ones I wouldn't have minded, but now, like, I like not being tattooed.
Yeah. Get a Hitman barcode. that has been tempting, honestly, kind of, because I'm so into the franchise. Like, if I ever get to the point where I know I will never have to work again, I probably would consider that. I mean, you could cover it up with hair anyway, like, but you know, I probably wouldn't once I'd got that. No, my oh, can you not? Oh, you can't go in without being a member of my thingy, can you? Let me register real quick.
Unless you invite me.
Oh, okay. I've started doing this now, so I'll just... There you go. Now you should be able to go in. Once you accept that. So mine, like, my left arm is all to do with, like, my martial arts that I used to do and stuff. And, like I've said to people, like, I think I've been doing it 15 years before I got the first tattoo to do with it. So even now that I've left, I don't regret getting the tattoos because it's still, like, a big formative part of my life, you know? Like, it's a big part of me kind of thing. So, but the reason I started doing the martial arts in the first place was because as a kid I wanted to be a Power Ranger. So I've always wanted to get like a grayscale Power Ranger underlay sleeve under the tattoos, because the tattoos are kind of bright, so I think it'd be a good contrast. But I've just never got around to doing that. My right arm, I genuinely don't know what to do with anymore, so probably nothing, because like I say, I don't know what to do with it, so nothing. I do have a Pokeball on it, so I could turn it into like a gaming kind of sleeve, because I've also got like a GTA San Andreas type tattoo. So I could do something gaming related on that side. And I want Ingobernable on my chest. You know where Cody Rhodes has his dream tattoo? Like on the side. But in the LIJ font. Because I think that works. But that's, yeah. Right, what else do you need to do? Oh, you need to mod a vehicle at your clubhouse, don't you? Oh.
Yeah. So I'll just fly up there quickly and...
Kind of wish I'd done that with you in it now.
What?
I've just up and atomized my Terabyte and it's on its side now. Kind of wish I'd done it with you in it just so you could, like, tell me what happened with you inside it. Ivan Ooze is better than the Power Rangers. No. Have you been back and watched Ivan Ooze? The CGI is absolutely atrocious. Like the movie with Ivan Ooze in, it's terrible. It is absolutely awful. And I loved Power Rangers as a kid. I kind of wish I'd never gone back and watched it. Like, wish I'd just left it as nostalgia.
Yeah, some shows are like that.
Yeah. Power Rangers movie is the
this
epitome of that for me.
So much better.
Yeah. The best baddie in Power Rangers was the Green Ranger when he first came in.
Some things are, like, you don't know why you ever liked it to begin with.
Yeah.
That bad.
That's why it's so good. It's not even so bad it's good, though. It's just unenjoyably bad.
I was never a fan of Power Rangers. Oh. I need to leave you.
Oh yeah, I need to just close my little business, to be honest. Also, I didn't get my bonus chips. I just forget them. Well, not always, but probably at least half the days that I do the wheel spin, I probably forget the bonus chips. Never really watched the TV series. See, I would recommend it, but having gone back and watched the movie, now I don't want to ever go back and watch the TV series just in case I hate that as well. But I loved the TV series as a kid. I just chinned a guy and made $32. Nice. Remember when it first came on TV and I wanted to tape it but didn't have a tape? Well, I think you didn't have a blank VHS, or you didn't have an actual recorder. What was yours? Featured race?
Race series.
Race series.
But I will be right back.
Okay. Right. What I'm going to do then, guys, I'm going to jump into this just to see what it is so we can then set up a private version. Scenic route. Land race. Okay. Ah, you didn't have a blank one. Don't you? Isn't it mad now thinking about, like... You know, like when we talk about things that kids wouldn't believe we grew up without, and like we talk about being older than Google and stuff, an underrated one is the fact that we grew up in a time where you couldn't just choose what to watch and when. Like, TV dictated what we could watch and when, unless we already had it recorded or had already bought the VHS of it. Like, you couldn't just be like, I want to watch this episode of Family Guy at this time. Like, you know, you would watch the episode of Family Guy they gave you at the time that they put it on. And that, I think, is a big thing that would blow a lot of young people's minds now. That we couldn't do that. Like, on demand was not a thing.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
So, while you were AFK, I went into the race series and found out what it is, so I can set it up whenever you're ready, basically.
Yep.
Have you done
What else did you need to do?
The bike race?
Oh, yeah.
A bike race and source vehicle cargo. Have you done your bike up yet?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to start the race series then?
Yep.
Okay. There it is. Oh, I've never done this race before, apparently. Nice. Yeah, primitive times, exactly. Keith, we were just talking about, like, you know, in the past we've talked about being older than Google and stuff and how it would blow kids' minds. Just saying about one that's a bit no one mentions but would kind of blow a lot of young people's minds is, you know, like, we didn't used to have the ability to watch what we wanted when we wanted.
Yeah.
You know, like last night, I put on Family Guy to chill in bed and chose what episode I wanted to watch. Like, and we just take that for granted. That didn't you used to watch Family Guy when it came on TV, and you'd get the episode that the TV channel gave you. You know, it's just like, it seems like such a minor thing, but you couldn't go back to it now. Like, it's so, like, traditional TV seems so, like, primitive now. Like, occasionally you'll spot, oh, there's something I actually want to watch, and you'll put it on. But most of the stuff I'd say most people watch now is on demand, right?
Yeah. I remember when we only had 2 channels to choose from.
Yeah, I remember
then
4.
channels.
I remember
We were
4
very
over
excited.
here. I don't remember like the first it being down to 2 or 3.
We're in a country area too.
Ah, okay, yeah. So you got channels like later than big cities, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember 4. I remember Channel 5 over here coming into existence, like becoming a thing. So that's that. Yeah, imagine like trying to explain to a kid now that like, yeah, we had 4 options for watching things, taking out things like VHSs, obviously, but like we had 4 options to watch things, and you couldn't choose what you were watching. You just had to go and look at the 4 things and see what they were playing and choose between those 4. It just blow the mind. Like, what? How did you live like that? And honestly, the answer now is don't know. It was awful.
Oh. I was a bit late starting.
Oh, okay. How come?
I don't know. I was expecting a noise at the start.
Oh, okay. We weren't watching the screen. You're just waiting for the noise.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that didn't really make one.
Maybe it did, and it just got
Yeah.
drowned out by me yapping away.
No, usually it does that, you know, dun, dun,
Yeah.
and then, yeah, it didn't do that. And now I'm crashing all over the place. Don't think I didn't even get a custom car.
Did you know?
No,
It's just been.
I was looking through them, and then by the time I gone too far and went to go back, and yeah, didn't
Just been
have
a
time.
big old bad experience from start to finish, this one, isn't it?
So that's, you know, normal for me lately.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time you actually started a race with the car or bike you wanted.
Mm.
Oh my god, this is a well long race. Not even halfway yet. Well, in terms of checkpoints. I don't know how close together the checkpoints are, obviously. But assuming they're all spaced out roughly equally, yeah, we're not even halfway. I think I might have just ticked over halfway now. Yeah, I'm a bit over.
Oh, it is called Scenic Route. Stupid car keeps spinning all over the place. I should have just picked one of the first ones I knew I had.
Luckily for me, the one I wanted to use actually came up first. So I was like, yep, that'll do.
I think I've got the same car as you, it's just not done up.
Ah, okay.
The Elegy, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a good car once it's done up, to be honest.
Yeah. So I went too far and went to the non-custom cars. That was there.
Seven more checkpoints.
You are so far ahead of me.
I've done a pretty decent drive of it, to be honest. Only a couple of minor mistakes.
I've crashed a couple of times and spun out a bit. I'm just hoping it actually gives me the bike I want.
And finish line.
So last time I actually selected the bike I wanted.
And it still didn't give you the right one.
Give it to me. No. It gave me probably the slowest bike out of all the ones.
Yeah, it's a
listed.
pretty bad bike, the one it gave you.
Mm.
Could have been worse, could have been the moped, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's funny as well because as much as, you know, yeah, I got a win, I'd much rather you got a good car as well because racing's more fun when it's competitive.
Yeah. I actually like the bike races. That's what bugged me so much last time.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I need... Oh, bike race, top middle. Should we just take that?
Yeah.
Shows them on motorbikes, not bicycles, so yeah, I'll take it. I ain't got time for no bicycle racing. Like, it's just too slow for me, that. I mean, so there's some bicycle races that are like sort of stunt based, you know, like skill based. You have to land on certain things and what have you, and they're quite good fun. But in terms of just racing A to B on a flat road, it's like, why can't we just be doing this on a motorbike and get there faster? That's like how I always see it. Suppose you could put like obstacles on it and you have to like bunny hop and that would be kind of fun. You know, like jump over things. Yeah. But you could probably still just wheelie over them on a motorbike as well.
Yeah, I don't have fun with the bikes.
The bicycles, no.
Yeah.
No, not really my thing. Did you get the one you wanted?
Yay!
Woo! Now you're going to beat me because it's really fast.
Unless I crash, which is always possible.
Fingers crossed. Okay, well I got a good start, so I needed that because you were about to just tear past me. Yep, there we go.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god, I just hit a tree and came off my bike. You threw me off then when you hit a thing and bounced off it. It threw me off my concentration. Okay. Oh good, you came off. Hello. That's one each.
Oh god.
Oh,
Too many sharp turns.
Mm-hmm. Quite unpredictable, this one. I almost went completely the wrong way. Oh god, that's a sharp one. Woohoo! Over 90 degrees, that one. Just over halfway
there.
The sprints. Hey?
Not like the sprints, you can crash into things and come off.
Yeah.
You have to go a bit slower.
Oh! Ah! So good. Held it. Woo! Couple of bumhole clenching moments near the end there, though. Couple of them corners I almost like fluffed. Like, you know the one where you turned right and in front of you was like a big downward dip? Like, I almost went down there at one point. Like, I only just avoided it. I was like, ooh. There we go. 2 races done. Hopefully both of them counted for us. Yeah, that was okay.
Yeah, I got my objectives come up at the beginning.
Nice. I didn't notice mine come up, so I guess I'll find out. Oh no, right, yeah, because yours came up at the beginning of my race, didn't it? Because it comes up at the next thing you load into, which in this case was the bike race. Yeah, we did yours first, didn't we?
Yeah.
So mine should come up now, hopefully. Ta-da! Okay, right. So now we just need a pub log, don't we, for me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's go hobby lapping. and then we're going to have to kill half an hour or so, well, 20 minutes by the time we're done, probably. I know, we shouldn't get too presumptive. I don't know how long hobby lopping's going to take.
Well, golf is always an option.
We could do the second half of the golf course, yeah, so. Well, it probably takes more than 20 minutes now, doesn't it? It's quite long golf, it's just fun so you don't notice, but I have realised sometimes when we started golf, like, yeah, we've got half an hour to kill, and it's like, we go way over. It's like, oh. Like, golf took like nearly an hour, but it was fun so we didn't notice. Okay, survey says 21. I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be doable in a 21 lobby because it's quite easy in it, vehicle cargo. But
yeah.
I've already hopped, so.
I'm just loading in now. $27.
Yikes. Survey says 21. Is this the same one? I'm gonna... Right, 2 people just left. But we're still on 21, so they must have left basically. Oh no, it's gone up to 23 now. Seems fairly peaceful so far though. .22, 24.
I've not quite loaded in, but there's NPCs running around
Panicking.
like mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a quieter one. We've got a minute or 2 to do this with, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for a quieter one. There's not much going on in there, but it's a lot of people to potentially wake up when you start doing a job they can interfere with, isn't it?
24.
I think that might be the one I've just jumped out of.
Something scared the NPCs on top of the casino.
Always a good sign.
Mm. $21.
21. I'm still in the clouds. I'm taking ages to hop this time. What the hell? Wow, still in the clouds. Cloud simulator, yay!
I'm loading in again.
Update. Expanded and enhanced cloud simulator coming soon to PS5.
It's not telling me the number because it's Headhunter.
Does it look busy?
17?
That's not too bad. If I ever get out of the clouds, I might join you.
There's people killing each other though.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm out of the clouds, finally. God, what was the deal with that? 22. It's probably the same one again, isn't it? People killing each other isn't always a bad sign if they're just focused on each other. It's the same person killing, like, loads of different people, you know, like just flying around the map terrorizing people that's a problem.
There's one person killing a few different people.
Okay, yeah, he's probably a griefer. Next. Welcome to Cloud Simulator, Part 2.
And their name was Safe Killer.
Safe Killer.
They're gonna kill you, but they'll do it safely.
Mm-hmm. Or they exclusively murder people they suspect of keeping valuables inside them. Why is it slowed down so much, the loading? I was like bouncing around lobbies before, and now I'm just like sitting in the clouds for ages each time.
Yeah.
27. God damn it.
Helping you kill time.
Yeah. Gonna be late at this rate for the the next game.
What's that? You need to waste some time?
Here's some clouds. For anyone not sure what we're doing, we're just trying to find a quietish lobby so that we can. We need to be in a public lobby, but we don't want to be, you know, constantly being griefed.
17.
17. I think that's going to be about as good as we do, isn't it? Yeah, I'm coming across to you. I've got 20.
Okay.
There we go. Right. Oh boy. Big yarn's getting late here in Australia.
That's only 20 to 12.
That's late for me. It's weird for me. I'm such a non-night owl. Like, I'm an early to bed, early to rise kind of guy that works nights. It just doesn't seem to make any sense.
No.
Right, I am here. Time to go to the office. Hello.
Hello. I'm waiting
For?
My mechanic won't bring me my vehicle yet.
Fair enough.
To wait 40 seconds.
I'm going to take this. And it's a Simeon car. Great.
Because I did request personal vehicle, and even though I didn't drive it out of my clubhouse, it gave me the one I modified.
Oh, okay. Multitasking. Oh.
Yay!
Not multitasking very well, but I'm multitasking. Let's go source some vehicle cargo. Anyone who's tuned in for Pokemon should be about 15-20 minutes.
All that time went quickly.
Mm-hmm. I know, it spent like 15 minutes just hobby lopping. Surprising how much time that takes up.
Yeah. From the office, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you joined the business?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I probably got a notification, but didn't notice it. How dare you do dailies after 12 PM? Oh, morning dailies. Hey! Like I say, over here at the moment, it's nearly midnight in Australia, where I legitimately am, honest. So it's not morning dailies at all, but, you know, keep the name. So I'll fly back for tomorrow. It'll be morning again tomorrow.
Anything you need, boss.
I feel like you should move to the top of my invite to office list if you're in a group with me. Like you're in a business with me. Like you're obviously the most likely person I'm going to want to invite, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're here and I can click the button. It's a hell of an office, right?
Should say mine. It's got all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. It's just a massive pile of cash everywhere.
Yep. And drugs
And drugs.
elephant tusks. Cigarettes.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Give me some snacks.
I take it you're here then.
Snacks. Where's my snacks? What? Why isn't she giving me snacks?
I don't know.
Not even saying hello to me. How rude.
Boo, didn't she?
Very sharp, boss.
Talks to me though. You hit the up button then, but I chose ground. Details, Rockstar. You used to be good at details.
I didn't even see you walk past me.
Did you not? Yeah, just straight past you. Hey, where'd my car go? My car was here. Did you destroy my car?
Over there. No?
Where the hell did my car go?
Is it parked on the street?
No, it's just despawned. I mean, it wasn't
Unless
a personal
someone stole
vehicle.
it.
Yeah, it wasn't a personal vehicle, but still.
Ah, that's probably why.
Should still be there. I've only gone into my office and back out. Can you set me a GPS for that, please?
No.
Thank you.
Wait, where is it?
I don't know. Over there.
Ah. Just a bit of a drive.
Yeah. Is it moving or parked?
It looks like it's parked.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I was trying to go around him and he just swerved into a different light. Oh, sorry, mate. Dead.
I can have ice cream while you start on your Pokémon.
Mm-hmm. What ice cream you got?
Chocolate coated vanilla.
Mm.
There's also splits.
Yeah,
There's
like fruit ice lolly with ice cream in the middle.
Yeah, raspberry.
Yeah.
With vanilla in the middle.
Yeah. I did a crash.
They're not too bad.
I did an oopsie.
My tooth hasn't been too bad today.
Good.
It was really bad before I went to bed last night.
Yeah. Could tell you were struggling.
If I could pull the tooth out myself, I would.
I have done that in the past.
But it's not loose or anything, so it makes it a bit harder.
Yep. Oh, okay. We have policia. Oh no! Oh, they're off. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me, police. We'll deal with this, thank you. Oh, car there.
I was just trying to line him up
Yeah, me too.
to shoot at him. I was gonna say if you drive up next to him, I might be able to.
I'm trying. I am on full acceleration. Ah! I don't think we can hit him from the back, you know. Thank you. No, I'll take it back. No grenades. I saw that arm.
No, I was just scrolling through my weapons.
Oh, okay. At least I can spot him a mile away because it took out one of his rear headlights.
Yeah.
Oh, you wascally wabbit. See if he got through that gap. No. Oh god. Has he actually just 180'd it? Oh, you absolute scumbag.
Yeah.
She probably bought a good car.
Yeah.
Ah, you gits. Haha, get spun out. Try and get in my way, do you? Oh, didn't spin him out. God damn it, you're so annoying, police! Jesus Christ. Stop doing your job well. Nope.
You sounded a little too excited. But into position. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Didn't say that on my screen. Oh my god, there's so many police in this tunnel. And that's how you get through them. Slash over them. Oh my god, it doesn't help when they're lagging. Thank you, random citizen. Language.
Has he stopped?
No.
I know.
Oh god, who's this? Someone coming up on the junction with us.
Is there?
Yeah,
Oh.
from the left. I think they're under us. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Haha! Get pitted. I don't even know if we're making any ground on him anymore.
You never know, he might stop and turn around.
Nope. Just straight up dodging you. Oh my god, move! There you go, get spun. So annoying. Ah!
get in serious trouble.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, leave it.
Oh no, he's on the top one. Oh no. Right. Time for a car change, do you reckon?
Yeah, I just shot a driver behind us. But
Oh.
yeah.
There's no
We'll
cars in
probably
front of
be
us now.
too far back.
Yeah. That's why I didn't turn on and go back. Missed. Is that fast? Yeah, it looks fastish. Oh, they're still alive? Oh no, they're dead. Yeah, that was the plan, was for you to die. There you go, get out. Three stars?
We had that already.
No, I got rid of it.
Oh. Did you?
Yep. Totally lost him now though, he's on the other side of the lake. Ugh. Oh god damn it, police! Thank you. Ha ha ha! Move. Get in the back of that truck. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Nice. Oh my god, then I hit a pole. All the things are dodged. Oh my god, why on this tiny little road? Move. Oh my... Oh, for God's sake.
I was about to say there's an oppressor coming.
Why?
Killed us before.
Why? Just go away.
At least lost a wanted level.
Yeah,
And get hit by a police
until
car.
we steal another car and get it back immediately.
Good.
Oh, I can't cancel the waypoint. I can't reset the waypoint. There we go.
Wait, which way is he going?
Yeah, it's just I'm placing it ahead of him. Why can't I do it again? What the hell? That's my waypoint. Let me remove it.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Oh god.
This is such an annoying mission. Just keep going the same way. It should snap in a second. Oh, it's adamant it wants us to go this way now.
I don't think we're gonna get to him.
So he's sort of heading towards us at the moment. Oh god, there's an oppressor again. Chasing someone around, shooting at them. Goddamn idiots. Is he turning up here? Where's he going? Oh no. Where's he going? Still this way. Yes. Perfect. Okay. He's in the tunnel underneath us at the moment. Oh no, you needed that left. Yep, just on that road now. Just stay on the freeway, don't take any junctions. We should catch him now.
Fingers crossed.
I've stopped resetting it, he's just staying on this road.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to have any police with him either. Let's just casually get alongside him. Very cool. Oh, I ran him.
Okay.
Time to steal! Oh no, we went out of time!
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Oh, that wasn't... I didn't notice that. Oh my god! Okay, back to the office, I guess. God damn it. Stupid mission. We could still see him. Why couldn't we steal it after that time? What exactly was wrong with stealing that after that time? Stupid game. Arbitrary time limit.
Oh, you know, they all have time limits. They just don't show you the time until right at the end.
Until it's too late to do anything about it. Yeah.
You've taken this long. This
Hey,
is
yeah.
how much time you got.
Hey, by the way, you have a minute left. It's like, wait, what?
I did show up about a few minutes before.
Yeah, but we were miles away at that point.
Oops.
Oh. Okay, well, let's just hope we get a different one.
Yeah. Yep. want me to get a faster car here, just in case?
Yeah, sure. You're gonna order a car, and I'll go in and start the mission. Anyone tuning in for Pokemon? Apologies, it's starting late. It's GTA's fault. For being stupid.
Anything you need, boss.
Need a better mission than that is what I need. Stupid assistant. That DMNXC still just killing people. Why are people?
Because...
Oh, I've got to wait. I've got to wait a minute now. Oh boy. Content. Watching a countdown timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Okay. What is it? Please say it's not the 811. Tyrus, okay. It's a different mission at least.
Oh, cops are on the scene.
Hmm?
Cops are on the scene.
On what scene?
Where the car is.
Oh, lovely.
Get in, stupid.
That's my line. There we go.
You're just standing there like, no.
No, I'm good. I think I'll stay here actually. Sit this one out. Stupid
After
car.
the third press, she's like, oh, fine.
Mm, fine, you're going to insist I get in this car, aren't you? Oh god, it's moving. Is it? Oh, I thought it was moving for a second then. Hi guys. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think you can get in the back. There we go. I just realised with us being visible to other players, that guy is definitely going to come across and try and grief us, isn't he? Do you want to ring Lester to get rid of the cops?
Yeah.
Just so we don't have to wait for that. Oops.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, now we just need to keep an eye out for that idiot on his oppressor.
Yeah.
Or any idiots on the oppressor for that matter, but especially that one. I see him, he is on his oppressor at the moment. But he's miles away. Ah, he's flying over now! No, he's not, he's attacking other people. Okay. Is he coming over towards us?
Not near us at the moment. Come on in is that a deluxe?
They're not within range, I don't think.
No.
Thing is, in a straight line, I'm probably faster than his oppressor.
Yeah.
It's just we have to obey the roads so he doesn't.
We're not far.
Yeah, I know. Whew! Come on. Oh, yes. There we go. Whew! Finally. Could have given us that first. It was easy. Turn up, shoot 5 police, phone Lester, drive over here. It was easy. Yay, all objectives complete.
Yay.
And leave. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both space and time and space. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me just make this meme real quick. I'm just not going to put any text in the middle there. And let's tweet it out. Twitch.tv/Ibiza. Tweet. Let's stick this on Facebook and Instagram as well. Why not? There we go. Right. We're good to go. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Or Arceus, but I think it's Arceus. Personally. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. You're literally God. Shouldn't you be able to just see me? I don't know if it's just a difference in pose, but I'm kind of digging being the blonde kid on this one. Should we be the blonde kid? Let's be the blonde kid. What is thy name? It doesn't matter what thy name is. My name is Ibiza. Welcome if you're new here. Nice to meet you. That's how that silly looking word is said. And yes, it's always spelled in all caps. All is correct and as it should be. Yes. You have such high expectations of a god. I know, right? That you should be able to see. Ibiza. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Ibiza. Seek out all Pokémon and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. There you go. Seek all Pokemon and you shall find God. Okay. No phone, but how will I tweet out about going live? Oh. Hey you, give me back my phone, you thief. Cheers. Cheers, my dear. Can you, like, stop it with the glowing thing? That's gonna get kind of annoying when I'm trying to, like, scroll through Twitter. Oh, yeah! Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Yep. Oh, okay, so we've got a Cyndaquil. We've got a Rowlet. And we've got... Is that an Oshawott? I think that looks like an Oshawott. Are you alive, my boy? Yeah, that's an Oshawott. Okay. I'm going to let this poll run for 5 minutes, I think. No, wait. 2 minutes. Okay, we can give a voice to this character now. Hey, Keith! Nice hat, I think. Voice. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. I got a cool hat, so I'm gonna have a cool voice. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Me, with my flip-flops. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You're wearing a bow tie and a woolly hat, mate. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. You don't know what to vote for. So in that original picture, with the 3 Pokemon, the left one was Cyndaquil, middle one was Rowlet, right one was Oshawott. So, you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Get voting for the starters. There you go. Cyndaquil on the left, Rowlet in the middle, Oshawott on the right. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. There's your shot of the starters. Cyndaquil left, Rowlet middle, Oshawott right. Pick based on anything. Pick what is cutest, pick what you know will be best. I don't know. Well, Rowlet wins. Nope, too late, Zodge. It happened. Play splash, I was taking a bath, bomb 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 bomb. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out the sky. They're not running away now, are they? It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do, you idiot. Oh, he was about to vote and ended. Never mind. Never mind. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Kona as well. Well, yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Nod. Oh, so you're called Ibeza. Did you know nodding is sign language for Ibeza? Did you know? I had to pay some good money to get that, you know, to get just a simple nod to be my name. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Maybe. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. He's not named after... Is that a type of tree that I've just never heard of? Or is this dude not actually named after a tree? I'm outraged. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3. Hey, hey. Haha! Yeah, yeet! Blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I think I've given him the wrong voice. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Okay. Meow, sprinty boy! Oh. There's a glowing beeping object over there. So there is. Investigate. The fact that he's wearing a crash helmet. I thought it was a woolly hat. You found something that resembles a phone. You know you can already buy phone cases that are that. It's kind of cool, right? It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Oh, now you're making me think it is Arceus. Because it's Arc phone. God damn it. Dunno, Arceus or Arceus? Guys, let's do a quick poll. Let's see what people think. Arceus or Arceus? Arceus. Arceus. Start poll. There we go. Okay, so we can move our camera. I'm guessing we just keep going this way, right? Ah, yes, there's that dude. Just pronounced it God. Oh, yeah. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. That one is Rowlet. I don't know why I said it weird like that. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Crew! We're in the Rowlet crew! That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Foom! He's fooming, mate. He's fooming. He's just like, yay! Just scooching off, running like Ed out of Ed, Ed and Eddie. The Pokemon near the pond is Arceus. Arceus naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish splash, it was taking a bath, bum 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 bum. I overheard water types and fire types were plentiful, that's why I voted grass. Fair enough. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Ooh, the gold at the bottom. Old school Pokeballs with a latch. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Holy cow! Mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Oh, can they? That's actually really cool. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my three runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple, though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. He ain't half waffling, isn't he? Hey! The poll has ended. Pokemon can be caught by throwing balls at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR Pokemon to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Okay. Well, I'm going to catch the one we're going to use first, just in case that is how we make our decision. I doubt it, but we're going to go grab ourselves a Rowlet first. Get in the ball, lad. Or ladette. So every Pokemon can learn Minimize to get into Pokeballs. Oh my god, my brain cannon is blowing up. Different Minimize. Oh, wonderful. You caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Ebenezer. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. You're telling me now that I've caught one of them, I should be fearful of them. Excellent. Right, I don't even know where Cyndaquil is at the moment, so I'm just gonna... Hello! Bop! Right on the head. Ball in! Exactly, Zaj. Exactly. Got another one. I can hardly believe it, Ibiza. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Oh yeah, you tell me to hurry up when you're just incompetent. Right, okay. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Hey. Stand still. Ha! Threw one right over its head. Hey! Oh yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Who are you calling old, mate? Hey! Right, I'll just keep all three of these, my dude. Just run off now. Fair enough. I'm too honest. Too honest for my own good. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Beza, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. He's taken aback by how well I handle balls. The ripe old age of 10? 12? It's usually 10, isn't it? How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I've been playing since Gen 1, boy! One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Yeah, because I fell out of the sky, my dude. Look at this! Seek out our Pokemon. That object is an arc phone. How would you say that? Arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. No, thank you. I need an adult. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalogue a Pokédex. We should call it a Pokélog. Or something else. Pokélog would be good, actually, yeah. Pokepedia, because it's an encyclopedia. But not a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? That's, again, sounds a bit of a dodgy offer, but, no, go on, we'll be good. We'll be helpful. I just said Ibiza, did you see that? In sign language. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. The Pokeballs have just been invented. Here's 50. Yep, pretty much. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. What's wrong with my clothes, my dude? I like my flip-flops. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Okay, Jubilife Village. Not Jubilife City. Love it. So far so good, I would say. This is pretty fun. Thunderous on top of that mountain, I'm guessing. Quite possible. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsmen. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Ibiza. How do you know my name? Oh, and even better, how do you know the sign language for my name? Yeah, that's certainly an interesting mountain, isn't it? This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy something team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, and I'm talking too fast for you. And since we know so little of the local Pokémon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, the headquarters for this entire outfit. A botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokémon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left, the Wildflower is called. And he's off! Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. Ha! Helpful. Use the minus button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you are exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try and spot one of these markers, then head for it. Okay. Oh yes, they're fairly obvious, right? Head to the Wallflower, which serves as the village canteen. Hello. Are you old enough to be in a canteen? I think, yeah, canteens are just... There's canteens at schools, my dude. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wildflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Alright, fair enough. It's a local shop for local people. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. Fine one to comment on people's attire, you are. Look at the state of you. What is this outfit? You seem to be wearing a corset when you're like a child. And you've got a neck brace, a decorative neck brace it looks like. Your sleeves are too short. You got what looks like Ugg boots or something. I can't quite see because of the text box. Like, and a napkin on your head. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. I mean, your legs are kind of exposed. Tights won't do nothing. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Ibiza. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the Professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. It's kind of wild that people are just being attacked by Pokemon in this game. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Ibiza here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Oh, she's not impressed. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cylene's permission? We're gonna go with Cylene. Could be Celine, but that sounds like Celine Dion. Maybe it should be Celine. As long as I thought a canteen was a bar / pub place. No, canteen, like school canteens. Oh. I was gonna do that. I'll allow it! But that doesn't really suit her, does it? Captain Cylene! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Cylene. Alright. Cylene. I'm gonna forget that voice. Never done that voice before in my life. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped to secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control.
And now, it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labour. You look to be 15 or so.
Do you are? Okay. Apparently we're 15 in this one.
Quite old enough to work for your keep.
Oh, so I'm 10 and she's just like, yeah, you're 15. You're 15, you can work.
But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us.
Because they're kind of sus, am I right?
Without any idea of their skills or origins.
I just caught 3 Pokemon that this donut here couldn't. Does that not count for nothing?
Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy.
Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor.
That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
Wow, you seem fun. Team Galactic vibes, yeah. Yeah, it's obviously the sort of precursor to Team Galactic, isn't it, I guess? Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us could share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Hey, he's Canadian! Just finished his sentence with A. Hey, Benny, old chum. The usual potato maki, if you please. Is it maki or machi? I'm gonna go maki. But make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato maki never failed to please. Oh, right. No, he's fine with me being here now, is he?
Professor Lavender, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
Eh? Ah, well, you know, of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Said Beza, in sign language. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Let's go Hisui.
That there are, in the grass, in forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Oh, why is he gone all cross-eyed? It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess. Oh, excuse me. Or what kinds of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Beza will come in. He will be Operation Human Shield. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
3? I've heard I have a hard time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Oh, I forgot what his voice was already. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the... Oh, there's a hole in the sky that people casually call a space-time rift. Potential world-ending event in the distance. Lovely view. Yep, true. What was his voice? I can't remember what Benny's voice was. God damn it. So forgetful. Higher middle pitch. I don't understand what that is. No. Do you know what? He can just not have a voice. I doubt he's going to feature much, right? Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Outlander! That can be his voice. Outlander! Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato maki, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. Outlanders! I know that's not his voice, but it is now. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Beza. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out the sky. Is that specifically in the rulebook? even if they fall off the sky. But that was quite delicious indeed. Yeah, no wait.
Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Ibeza has a trial to pass to join the survey corps, don't you?
Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Ibeza's skills. I am the chosen one after all.
Let's hope it is not misplaced. Ibeza, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there.
Okay.
But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds.
Wow. What? No, I changed my game category. Refresh your stream, Zaj. I definitely changed the category. But she's just like, yeah, you're gonna die if you don't pass a test we give you tomorrow. No pressure, though. You're 15, you're old, you're 10/15, you're old enough to get yeeted out into the wilds and die.
Captain Silene is somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh.
No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? I think, it's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons you sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had quite enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night.
Yes, good night.
Did she just look me up and down? Excuse me.
A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries.
We're just here wigging on, talking to herself now, are we? Sleep until morning in the futon in your quarters. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your tales to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Okay, so we go up. Settings. Attack speed fast by default. They do listen to us. Auto saving Pokemon. What is this day? Exactly right. Auto saves on. Okay. I'll just leave it all on default for now. Let's rest. TM44. Well, it's like you can't fall out your futon because it's literally just a piece of cloth on the floor. Ooh, me pad's shaking, it's vibrating. Hey, I've been doing for the Bibberell. Hello. Well. Okay then. Alrighty then. The next day. Honestly, it's about time you got autosave, innit?
Good morning, Ibeza. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all.
Go to the Galaxy Team headquarters to hear about your trial from Silene. Okay. She can be called Silene Dion.
What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. And even if you're sleeping on the floor. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting.
Ibiza. An angry pseudo-weirdo. You're damn right. Hey buddy, don't mind me. Just a stranger entering the headquarters and you're doing nothing about it.
The survey corps officers are here on the first floor.
First floor?
Don't give up! Keep those eyes open!
The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered.
This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying.
Well, I suppose it should be. It's literally called a trial.
Captain Silene, Ibiza is here. You may enter.
Oh, just Abra chilling over there.
Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy Team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy Team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field.
Excuse my voice.
That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress.
Shut up, you. Literally wearing a scarf that looks like a neck brace.
Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
Okay. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Hey, pardon me, Baza, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone.
Is something the matter, Professor Lovington?
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Ibiza absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokémon, I've got just a ticket to help accomplish that. Hey yo! Crew! Requests are mandatory is what my brain heard. Boom! Splish splash! Go on, Ibiza, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Hell yeah! I want this one, mate. Crew! Yeah, Rowlet Crew. Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Hell yeah! Same to you, mate. Same to you. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've took Rowlet back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Nice one. Oh, funky. funky little jingle. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Fool! Flash. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet. Oh, maybe they're like, "Oi, why you not pick me?"
Perhaps they,
Yeah, there you go.
perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial.
Just give me all three. Why is it like, yeah, you can have one of these three? Just give me all three. You want me to succeed? That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Ibeza fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now.
Boom, splish splash.
They don't sound happy about that. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Wait, do I not get to keep those 45? Okay, I've got 20 now. You did catch them, you deserve them. I agree. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time.
I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate.
Tell me how to live my life! But also, yeah, I'll do that, shall I? Okay, so I can already tell this is like pretty wildly different than any Pokemon game I've played before. Is she already at the gate? Like, hello? Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm quite the character myself. I like Starbucks. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk all about you. No, I didn't say all. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Let's get a coffee sometime. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to each other in a battle? Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. She's offering to get my blood pumping, guys. Giggity giggity, giggity goo. Though I hope you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. And then you'll owe me a Starbucks. This is some music, isn't it? She got a Togepi. Okay. Oh god, okay. So is it turn-based? And just trying not to feel turn-based? Or is it... Is she just slow on the offense? She didn't turn her hat around, she doesn't mean business. True. True, Sarge. Not taking me seriously, is she? With her egg. Battle decided. Love it. Moves and items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Nice. New move, hell yeah. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn new moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help with our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Here, have some Starbucks. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. You obtain 5 Starbucks. 60 HP for a basic potion. Wow. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I will be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. And then I can buy more Starbucks with my money.
That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the Guardsman where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon.
Okay.
Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate.
I can't remember if I gave this guy advice or not, but your abilities are correct. I'm not going to now. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will be taking place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to go here, please.
This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon.
Right, I have ADD, love, and I've not forgotten that. Come on.
Bidoof, Starly and Shinx. Are you ready to get started?
Yep.
Oh, Professor? Is something wrong?
Well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our certain guest.
That's an unsparing captain. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
You are useless. Go away, is what she said. To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Ebase's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colours, you'll see.
Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Ebeza will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
Ebeza. Oh my god. Make me move like 20 steps for no reason. Just carry on the cutscene if you're going to insist on cutscening me. Look at his face! Oh, wait. Wait. Nope. That was wrong, wasn't it? Do it the other way. Can I, like, zoom out? You know what? I can't zoom out, so I can't. Let's just... I was going to zoom right in on his face, but it's not going to work, so screw it.
This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here.
Daffodils!
And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready to catch it.
Wow, they're even just scripting it, not even making me do encounters.
The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know.
How about you shut up? Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target and when dodging Pokemon's attacks.
Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy.
Oh, good. Right, okay. Whee! There we go.
You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon.
Was there a time limit on this? Or is it just a Pokeball limit? Catch a Starly. Okay. Oh. There it is. Oh, I've got to run past her again, haven't I?
There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled.
Okay. Is there a creep option? Is there stealth in this game?
But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot.
Yeah, there is stealth. Nice. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Awesome. Now she just sprints, you know. Just in case the Starly hadn't spotted me, she's just going to make sure it does. Haha! Got you right on the butt. Boom! Okay, this is really fun. That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready. If you want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Oh yeah, what a catchy line. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay, so yeah. Have a gander, mate. Whee! Lovely. Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, Shinx. Guessing it's down the hill then. Oh, who's that down there, guarding that there bridge? There, that's Shinx. Kaboom! Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Yeah, sure. Eraser. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Okay. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon above Pokemon will appear above Pokemon if it's picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Okay? Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, it's angry. Okay. Come on then! I'll fight you, mate. I'll fight you. Fight you in the face. Right, what's this new move I learned? Leafage. Wreck Sun, that was a crit as well. Quick Attack went second, excuse me. Why? So this is cool, you can still catch a Pokemon the traditional way, like through a battle, but you can just like kosh Pokeballs at them now. Like in the open world, that's awesome. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Alright, calm down, love. Calm down. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex, as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the Professor we're ready to head back. Eraser. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Ibiza. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokémon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Stop trying to take pictures of kids, you weirdo. Amazing.
With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion.
Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Ah, transports us back, teleports us back, lovely.
In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so.
And I've already got 4. I could have 6 if he'd give me all 3. Stingy boy. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters.
I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased.
I bet she'll do it grumpily, though. She does everything. Three, 4, and 2. Okay. Hey, yo! Guess what I done did?
It seems we don't have to leave you to die after all.
Oh, God.
Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel.
Gee, thanks.
I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
Gee, thanks. Oh, new sandals. Awesome.
Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain.
Okie dokie. Hey, girl.
When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure you use the mirror in your quarters. Of course, I can always help you.
Just calm down, Akari. Calm down. Catch a few Pokemon in front of a girl and suddenly they're all over you. Don't want to change my outfit? Yes, please. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals. Okay. What if I turn up in the wrong sandals? Will they be mad? Oh, okay. Yeah, they might notice. They are not sandals, my dude. I don't know what they are, but they are not sandals. Oh, wait. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. What are those? I'll zoom in on the YouTube video if I remember.
Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you.
Stop flirting, Akari, God.
It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you.
Hey, I see where your eyes are looking. Yes, a snug fit. Eyes up here. Eyes up here, love.
I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well.
I got a hat. I got a hat and Ibiza. Ibiza.
Now, present yourself to the commander.
Okay. 3rd floor, right? Oh, look at that mustache. I have a mustache. Look at my mustache. Nice hat. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. Oh, you know what voice this guy's getting? Oh! I have been waiting for you! I like the scarf too. Still looks like a neck brace to me. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Ibeza? Yes, sir. Ibeza. I have been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. I thought he was trying to hug me then. Face me in combat. He's bigger than me. I'm not going to try and throw him. Hiya! You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You just launched a child across your office. What is wrong with you, my dude? You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem. Wow, fine one to talk, mate. You just thrown a child across your office upon first meeting him and you're calling me out now. But you're part of Jubilai's village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. No big asks then, no. But I warn you, Ibeza. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. So are you, mate. Professor of Child Abuse and Self-Defense Training. Keep your wits about you as you work. Nice. Oh, now it's a party. Oh, we're back in her office, are we?
So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all.
Okay.
Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you'll move up through the ranks.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working at the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon.
Here, you will need this.
A recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Nice. 1 Apricot and 1 Tumblestone. Right. And 3,000... Oh, wait.
And $3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials.
Sick. Getting paid. Ching ching. Getting paid over here. Baller. Exactly, Zaj. Exactly.
Lakari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Cyrene. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands.
I've played Minecraft before, love. I know what I'm doing.
You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that.
In every other Pokemon game ever is where we'd be.
Let's head to the Craftworks.
Okay. Sure. Let's activate the guide. Right. Just very quickly. That was the wrong button. It's over here now, isn't it? The pause menu. I'm just going to be right back. All these voices are straining my voice itself. And I'm out of drink. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be 30 seconds to a minute. Right. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. What was that, like a minute? Oh. Okay. Onwards! Oh. Oh no, I need another voice, and it's blind again. Oh.
Well done, earning a place on our team. My name is Anthe. It's like Anthea, but I forgot one of my letters. I'm the local clothier. That's a word. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit.
Cheers, love. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Then it's important to have those everyday trousers.
I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops.
What's that mean? Can we talk like today's people, please?
This way to the craftworks, Ibeza!
I feel like those voices are very similar. Oh well.
You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball.
You can use the workbenches in Jubilee Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Okay. No animation. Kinda sad. Kinda sad about that. That'll be fun. Boom! Boom, shakalaka. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that the Pokémon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. When the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. It's just literally like a book, isn't it? Yep. Following for compiling the collective results of much Pokemon research. Professor Lavington continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Tasks with unreported data, 8. I'm confused. Is this... What's... Oh! Oh, so this is by area. Okay. Alphabetically, chronologically, numerically. Okay. Research level. So, research task for Rowlet. Number caught. I have to catch 5 Rowlets. What? Number of times you've seen it use Leafage, Roost, Aerial Ace. Strong style move. Shinsuke Nakamura. Agile style move. Number you've evolved. Just 1. Okay. Habitat unknown. Alright. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Very interesting. There's like mini tasks for each Pokemon. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids with your age you well in your aim to seek out other Pokemon that are in this grand region.
You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member.
I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Beza. I mean, I guess we're going to 100% the game, yeah? Why not? What I'm going to do is probably do what I normally do with Pokemon games, which is play through it. You know, quote, normally. And see how much of that stuff I complete, and then just complete all that stuff at the end. I guess. I don't know. I don't know quite how to go about this. Beauregard. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Okay. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill that request, you may receive a nice reward. Like a back rub. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yep. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Yep. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance. By the way, that evolution screen looks awesome. I really hope evolutions look that cool. Changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Wow, it's a manual thing to evolve Pokemon. Interesting. So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Okay. Wow, there's just people everywhere with quests, isn't there? Hey you. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. I'm not giving everyone voices, by the way, just people I think are key people. I've already kind of run out of female voices, so that's why. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kind of do me a favour, find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Okay. Oh, completed it. You mean, like... Completed it. Okay. So far we need to catch a Wurmple. Didn't she have a quest before? I thought she had the request, maybe it was a dot above. Yeah, I think what happened was it was like that. And it was actually this person. So I'm gonna get all the side quests and just like... Those ears, I can't recall them. What? I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Yeah. That's his butt. That's not his ears. Let's have a look at these round ears. That's his... Oh, there we go. That's it. His ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Pokemon Company, you have done that on purpose. I'm sorry, this right here, this is on purpose. 100%. I got 3 potions. Nice. Okay, so we need to complete Starly's page in the Pokédex and catch a Wurmple. Oh, is that him again? Okay, I was going to say, now she's got a task, but no, it's the same thing as before. It's on the other side of her. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's go ahead. Like, they know what they were doing, don't they, Keith? Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokémon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokémon you've registered. Already done it! Already done it, my dude! I'm way ahead of your game. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Wow, why is she so angry?
One last piece of advice, Ebenezer. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Here, watch closely, and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup!
Oh, okay. Doing a roly-poly.
That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge.
If you do say so yourself, right?
If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness.
She just offered me a beating.
The Akari Corps had to collect me when I got Thundershock. When I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty, like how to get Thundershocked.
Alrighty then. Hey! Waha! That's amazing. Okay. What did I just hear? Check that tree for me, Starly. Okay, you pressed the button to get it back. Okay, there's Shinx over there. Oh, is that... What's that? What are those red things? Why are there no Starly? Or Wurmple. Hey, relax, guy. Hey, is he going for me? No? Ah, I see a Starly. I see a few Starly, actually. Carry walks. Surprise! Boom! Number you've caught without being spotted, 2 out of 2. Okay. Haha! Oh, is that a Wurmple up there? Yeah, hell yeah, give me a Wurmple. 3 out of 5, okay. But there's a Wurmple up there. Uh-oh. What we zoned in on here? Oh no, that just means I'm like hidden, doesn't it? Ha! Nice. Wow, look at the level ups. Okay, so let's have a... Okay. So we needed our Wurmple, and we need to fill out Starly's Pokédex. Which includes not being spotted. Okay, understood. I shall endeavour to keep doing that. But for now, I don't think there's any more Starlies about, are there? Let's do some of this training then. Hello!
Now, let me share some survey called Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZO button, then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Bidoof! You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more.
He's like, hell no!
And that's when it's time to battle a Pokemon.
Oh,
And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switch in Wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead.
no, thank you. Although, you know what, let's... Okay, yeah, so that's cool. Heavy specimens you've caught. Okay. Different forms you've obtained. Oh! Bidoof just wants to be my friend. Fine, get in the ball. Oh, Starly. Okay. There's like 3 Starly over here. Nice. You ain't seen nothing. Haha! You ain't seen nothing either. Stealth Pokemon. Aha! I think there was one over here somewhere, right? There it is. This is pretty cool. I love this. This is like a really cool addition. I got a spoiled apricot. Okay. Okay, I think it might be time to head back to her now. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Well, the Shinx is up there. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a big fan of this. Right, come on. What you saying next?
I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's just set it all then down. Try checking your task for Starly next.
I mean, okay. I mean, at least this gives me another Starly.
One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching him while hiding in some tall grass.
Well I never. Is that how you do that?
I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks.
Okay. Oh, just about got the hit. That was lucky. Where are you off to? God damn it. Ah, you spotted me. So I'm pretty sure now. This wouldn't count as one without being spotted. Number of different forms you've obtained. I've obtained 2 different forms. Let's see if this counts, now that I've kind of been unspotted. Probably not. Oh, it did! Okay, awesome. Can I get like one more Starly, please? Cheers, buddy. Oh wow, they level up from that as well. Nice. So what are these red things over here? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Guess we're fighting this thing. Boom! How is... I don't get how I'm going before quick attack. Oh! Oh! Wait, quick attack changed? What the hell? Like, what is this? What is it? Oh, that's the other thing I need to make Pokeballs. Oh, nice. Okay. And yeah, let's go grab all of these then. Cheers, Rowlet. Appreciate it, buddy. And that's the last one. Oh no, there's one down there as well, isn't there? We're in a different area now. Whoa! Surely I can't catch a Ponyta already, right? Okay. Didn't reach. Hey, leave my Rowlet alone. I might throw a Pokeball, you know? Yeah, come this way, come this way. Uh-oh. Come back, Ponyta. I want to catch you. Yeah, keep coming this way. Come on. Come on, Ponyta. Over here. Uh-oh. Don't particularly want a fire horse sprinting at me. Come on, keep coming this way. Keep coming this way. Oh no. Oh! Ah, damn it. Right, okay, run. Nice. Oh, Starly. I could literally do this all day. I need to, like, make some progress in a minute. But let me just, oh. Haha! Hello, Bidoof. They get 20 in total. Damn it! Where are you going? Thank you. Nice. Oh no, it got out. God damn you. Right, where'd it go? What? Oh. Where'd he go? Is he just gone? Okay. Interesting. What else do I have to do with Starlys? Defeat them. I have to battle them as well. And evolve some. Okay. This is like super weird but super fun. I love how I can have like Pokemon multitasking. Like, this is beautiful. Right, where'd she go anyway? I've totally lost. What's the oh? The Starly's over here. I've only got 2 Pokeballs, but there's 2 Starlys. Twelve out of 20 spotted without being caught without being spotted. Damn it, spotted me. Alright, I'm gone now, Starly. I've left the area, clearly. Kia to the face. Nice. I doubt that's without being spotted. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh well. How many do I even have to catch in total? 25. So I can avoid for 5 to be spotted on. Anyway, I'm out of Pokeballs, so let's go find her. Who I appear to have wandered off without. Ah, here she is. Found her. Be right back, no worries, Keith.
here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition.
I see one in the background.
That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it.
Take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen are turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Okay.
And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, then come and talk to me.
Okay. I think I need to, I need to go back and make some Pokeballs first, don't I? Switch up your Pokemon or buy items, come on by. There we go. Item storage, okay, cool. Alright, so back to the Buizels now. Buizels and Starlies and bears, oh my. Oh. Right, Buizel, where are you? You're a Bidoof. Where is the Buizel? That one? I think that's one over there, you know? Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Okay. So you need to see it use Aqua Jet. So I'm not going to one-bomb it with Leafage. No, it's not using Aqua Jet. Okay. Okay. Number you defeated with electric type attacks. Okay. So I can probably wait on the Breezer one. She was just giving me a for instance, wasn't she? And where's she gone now? I'm gonna... Oh. Move mastered, nice. Right, where's she gone now? lost my friend. There she is. Found my friend. Hello. Welcome back, Keith.
You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit.
Oh. Oh, so now can I craft on the go? Oh, that's good. Everything you might need for crafting even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Okay. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. Unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, in order to craft more items than your satchel can hold. I didn't realise I could.
Oh, and here's a recipe for potions too.
I mean, I guess it's got something to do with Allenberry and medicinal leak. I knew it was going to have something to do with the leaks. Okay.
With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an almond berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon.
Amazing.
How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report.
Doesn't look like there are. Oh, so I want to... Right, okay.
Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done.
Okay. Oh god, that's a ponytail. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, so let's head back towards home. Keeping an eye out for Starlies along the way, of course. This is really good fun. Very different. Very different to any other Pokemon game. What are you saying? Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Kari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. It seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Okay. Pokemon caught using a backstrike. Hell yeah. Reward for this survey report, 2,061 Pokédollars. Nice. Easy money. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise the Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Nice. 70 points to next rank. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there, dude. Thank you. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go back looking for some Starlys then. Any Starlys knocking about anywhere? See a Shinx, I've seen some Bidoofs. Starlys are the ones I'm making the most progress with though, so I'm kind of on the lookout for them. But I can't see any. I'm guessing this guy's going to stop me going across here. Many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a first star recruit. Then you'd probably be alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Fine, I think it was coming at me, so fight him. Okay. Ah! I was gonna say lost 60 damage, so we can heal up now, but never mind. Ah! Starlys. Okay, here we go. Come on, my dude, get a bit closer. Haha! Surprise, Mother Hubbard! You git. You absolute git. Get back in the ball. There you go, Violet. Hey, another one. Nice. Surprise! Okay. Gotta evolve some as well. Alright. There's one hippity hoppity enough over here somewhere. Haha. Bet you wish you'd seen me, didn't you? Bosh! I don't know what Bosh was. Like halfway between Bosh and whatever. Boom, I guess. 5 more without being spotted and we should be able to, like, do something good. I don't know what. Level up, I guess. Any more Starlies knocking about? No, this bit Shink's area, isn't it? Shink's up there as well. It's interesting that we've basically got unlimited Pokeballs and potions on this. Trying to make it a different experience, but they're certainly not trying to make it a hell of a lot harder than it used to be. But that's okay. Difficulty does not equal quality in video games. Sometimes really difficult video games are also really good. Sometimes really easy video games are really bad. But that doesn't mean the two are correlated. It's certainly not causated. Nice. 16 without being spotted. Okay. No, 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 no. Damn it. Boom. Nice. 17. Right. 3 more stealthy ones. Show me some more Starlies, please. Hello. Starly, where are you? Nope. Was that close enough? Oh, it was. Nice. Damn it. Oh god, no, it's coming this way. Aha! Was that a stealthy one? I don't think so. Oh, it was. Nice. Why not? Why not? It's kind of in my way. Allows me to progress. Hey, yay! It's 1 hit. Is it? I think it's 2 here. I can tell the time. 2 here in Australia, where I am totally legitimately to play this game today. Did more trading with a kid, so I felt good. Catch him, I did. How are you anyway? Yeah, you good? Yeah, just after 2. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 2:15. I can tell the time. Iron Chunk. Ooh, okay. I don't know what a Vivichoke is, but I got one now. Okay, got one of them as well. Hello. Oh my god, look at the Dustaxes. Uh-oh. Oh god, ow. Okay. Okay, that's my first time being hit by a Pokemon. Rude, that is. Honestly. Whew! Find some more Starlies, please. I think I need to go back to sort of the original area. What was it? 3 more stealth catches on Starlies, I think it was. Oh, you get... Yeah, I felt that might... Oh. Oh no. Fight that. Oh, he's up on the hill. Go on then. Roll. Ow. Roost, roll it, roost! Yeah! Like them apples. Sit down. See you later, yay. Have a good sleep. Okay, so it looks like we're not getting any more Starlers at the moment. What's like... What's like our main quest? How do I view that again? Aha, okay. Missions and requests. Okay. I don't think I can catch any more Starlers now. So has this game got its own day-night cycle? Because I feel like it's darker now than it was before. Speak to him again, see if we can level up. I see you've caught 8 Pokémon. Care to report your findings? Yes. Okay. But do we level up? That's the important bit here. Oh, it seems like you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Oh, just about. Nice. You made good progress on these research tasks, Beza. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star, dude. Awesome. Here's my dude who wants a worm pull. Give him a worm pull while I'm here. You get a worm pull you could give me? I do indeed. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumours say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. That's the point. How am I nicknaming Pokemon? When's this happening? This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like the best? Beauticia, Beautyfred, or Eugene? Beautyfred, 100%. Yeah, I like Beautyfred too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beautyfred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Yeah, mate. Dazzling honey times 3. Nice. Okay. So is there like a Pokemon Center? Oh, I'm good. Thanks. Oh, it's her again. Oh! A special parcel has arrived with your name on it! Okay. Modern okay. What a precious gift! Please take good care of such fine attire. Thanks. So where's the Pokemon Center? That's my question. Or is it just rest? Is it resting in our quarters that does it? It's probably resting, isn't it? Okay, bye.
If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex.
Okay.
You have made progress. Seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
It's 10 stars, 10 ranks, by the looks of it. She looks cranky, right? You can now use heavy balls. You ever feel like your balls are just too heavy and you can't use them? Well, what you need is this stern looking woman to give you a star, and then bam, you can use your heavy balls now. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Okay, awesome.
Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting.
Oh, yep, that makes sense. Black Stone. Okay, I've not seen that yet. Revives. Okay, nice. Vivichoke. Okay, I've got Vivichoke. How's the new game? Awesome, Kona, honestly. Really good fun. Very different to any other Pokemon game I've played. But in a... I'd say in a good way that makes it sound like I suddenly dislike all other Pokemon games, or this is better. But it's not different in a bad way, put it that way. It's not better, it's not worse, it's just different. And it's very fun.
That a stranger like you should fall from the sky, and yet flourish among us.
Sus!
Like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the skies, people may be more willing to accept you.
Is this all like a meta commentary on immigration or something? Like, how you should accept the outsiders, whether they came from the sky or not?
Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards.
Ibeza.
For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
Awesome. She doesn't seem happy about him being there. She's reluctant to say the least. So, Ibeza, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank, dude.
Potato Maki tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey card duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard?
Yes.
The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. If problems arise, the survey card gets called to help.
Indeed so. Some people ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the backboard, the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about?
About that, I was thinking maybe Ibeza could handle it for me.
You suck.
I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so...
Oh yeah. That request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived there in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. There's a facial hairstyle for you, Ibeza. What? The next day.
Listen, Do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with.
Alright. Oh, the beanie guy.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team.
I haven't even noticed his facial hair. The dude that threw the child across the room was had some facial hair going on. So what's this place? This random building. Don't know. So where are the pastures? How does one visit the pastures? Oh, is it over here? This looks like pastures, doesn't it? Hello. Just thinking how funny it'd look in real life. Look at my team. Okay, so I think we should bring out Drifloon. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to evolve 3 Starly. So I should keep 3 in my team until they evolve, right? Until they're ready to evolve. I think. He's still got his Wurmple. That's so cool. What does he say? Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing too. It's dangerous outside the village. It's actually called Beauty Fred as well. That's awesome. I'm genuinely happy I gave that man a Wurmple. What are you selling? Okay. Okay. Well, let's try and get items. Hang on. Oh, I don't have any merit points. Okay, some rare stuff. That's cool. Okay. Hello.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
Phrasing.
Listen, I've had an epiphany.
Everything alright? You see? She just disregards it. She's already used to me. I've only been here like a couple of hours and she's completely used to me being a pain.
You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex.
You have a Pokemon?
Yes, here. This is my partner, Pikachu.
Of course! Of course! We couldn't get through the entire first stream of this game without seeing a stupid yellow rat. Bigger than what exactly?
When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him.
It's just Pikachus, they're just idiots.
And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle.
But when I... There was a certain tone to that, wasn't there?
But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realised we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively.
Okay. With my team of mostly flying types, let's go. I mean, Rowlet's fine because grass resists. Hey! What are you doing going already? Nice. Hey! That's rude, that is. That's right rude. Sit down, Pikachu.
You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another.
Oh, look at all them levels! Oh my god. Hey, Steve, how are you?
Phew! Thanks for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another.
You did 2 moves.
Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu?
Still bigger than you, he thinks.
I guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go.
Well, you're a pro, aren't you?
Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example.
You good, Steve? You well? Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples. Fire, grass, grass, water, water, fire. Yeah. Oh. I'm not going to give this a voice yet. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about? Oh my god. So you're the one! The one on the recruits I'm talking about. I don't know. Can't remember what she said. The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Good, mate. How are you, mate? I'm good, thank you. Sorry I haven't been around lately. Hey, Steve, don't apologise. Don't apologise. Whenever you pop in, that's always a good thing, but don't feel obliged. You have things to do in life.
Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specialises in Pokemon battles.
Now listen! If your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. What? Oh, okay. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favourable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Oh my god, I regret this voice immediately. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. When did Scurry get hit? Wasn't even shooting for Scurry, but yeah, it is kind of similar, isn't it? Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the Agile style or Strong style by pressing the L or R button on the left or right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Yeah, and then the usual blah blah. Oh, one more thing! If you want to teach a Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know!
Zisu's teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet May. Oh, May. We'll go with May. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with May's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team, and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zisu, if you like.
Okay. Let's see what she got. Show me what you got! At the training ground, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit! Did you need something from me? Let's have a look. So, which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? I mean, Rowlet is my absolute OG. Okay. Magical Leaf. Check Rowlet's summary. Special attack is better than physical attack. Let's learn Magical Leaf.
Here we go! Hiya! There you go! Well, its pool of moves has expanded.
Awesome.
What else can I do for you?
Note. Right, okay, so that's cool. Can I catch this? Damn. Hello, buddy. Who are you? Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. So, you're the new recruit from the survey corps. Don't slack off on making that Pokédex of yours. Don't tell me how to live my life. You're not my supervisor. Did I pick up some more stuff to, yeah. You got loads of Pokeballs now. Loads of balls. Zadge was here before, by the way, Steve. You missed him. I don't think he's still here. Yeah, I'll go here, please. Yeah. Like, boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's called give them a Starbucks. Oh no, wait, it's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Okay, I've been doing back strikes for ages, mate. If you're part of the survey corps now, working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. No pressure then. Yeah, he's streaming now. Have to go show him some love too. Yeah, boy. Well, we'll raid into Zadge actually today. I'm only going to be going for about 15 more minutes. So, yeah, let's raid into Zadge today. Why the devil not? Right, I need 3 more surprise catches on... Oh, Apricorn. On Starlies. So, should we see if there's any Starlies knocking about before we carry on our little mission? Ah, Starlies! I see Starlies. Gotcha! Right in the back. What? More likely to catch, it says. It lies. Just smack this one in the face. Right between the eyes. Right in the FOD. 20 out of 25. 19 without being spotted. Nice. Where are you guys going? Getting brave going up to those Shinxes, aren't you? Haha! Sniped him. Yes, there's another one without being spotted. Okay, so now we'll fight one. Never mind. Maybe I'll just go back to catching them then. Right, what's my Pokédex saying? "21 out of 25 caught, non-defeated yet, and non-evolved." Okay. Should probably go get some sleep, have fun catching tomorrow. No worries, Keith. Like I say, we're not going to be going for, like, much from here anyway, so you won't miss much. Hope you sleep well. Nice. 3 more Starlies. There's some. Range! Nope. Oh god! What the hell's coming up to me? That's a wormhole. Shut up. God damn it. Nothing to see here. Stop breaking out, you gits. What? What are you looking at? Oh no, that's not what I had in mind. Nice, got one. 2 more. Damn it. Okay, there's at least one over here as well. Damn it. Let's try again. Nice. One more. And I already know where there's one. Just gotta find a way to catch it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, buddy. Yes, there we go. Right, now where's she? There she is. Okay. On our way. Excuse me. There are many strong Pokemon that make the home on the other side of the bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Thank you. Hello! Over here! I don't know if I want to give May a voice or not. May, this is Ibiza. My.
Let's do that.
A new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help.
Check me out, checking her out. Like, I think I'll help.
I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May.
I'm glad we gave her a voice now. She sounds like she might be someone important.
I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're so new. If you're new to history. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving.
So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. Ibeza. That's good to hear. That security car of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Oh god, okay. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. I can see the resemblance. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Yeah. Sure showed me. Uh-oh. Ow! Sweet Jesus. Oh, we might lose here. What the hell? Ah, I roll out at you. Oh. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, you got 2 hits. You wascally wabbit. Critical hit, nice. Haha, we got 2 hits. Whoa, dude, we got 3 hits, what the hell? And then it mollywops it. Oh, we lived. Okay, nice. Nice. Whew! That was tough. Lots of level ups. Except Bidoof. Poor Bidoof. Man. You really are one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Cheers, love. Appreciate that. And I'll let you have these. People make all kinds of things with your crafting. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivid jokes, nice. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. I told you I was the one, guys. I am Neo. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up on Deertrack Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? I mean, I might need some warming up first. To Deertrack Heights. Oh, my bad. Got the wrong end of that stick. Just get my hack phone out in front of these like people with no technology. Amazing. That thing you have is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deertrack Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. You coward. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps. New one? Ibeza. I actually corrected her with my nod. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Huh? Not in this context, I don't. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh stays all time It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Daytrack Heights is one of those honoured few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Ha, she said her name. Okay, I guess we're going up there. But I think what we're going to do now, it's near enough 4 o'clock, that seems like a good stopping point. If I can remember how to do things. Oh. Okay. Let's see if there's any mystery gifts, shall we? Yep. Okay. I'll take some clothing. But yeah, we're going to finish up stream here. We'll raid into Sarge. Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, and a baneful fox mask. Aight. What's this? Oh, okay. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel retrieved will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. Okay. But why can't I do anything with it? Oh, right. Okay. I've got to find them. I don't do it through that menu. I've got to find them lying around. Okay. Understood. Anyway, yeah. We're done. Let's do a manual save. There we go. Oh, well that was a lot of fun.